Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? We're back. Are we here in time, Matt?
I think
we made
so. Descending through 9,000 feet currently.
Yeah, right. Okay. So we're out here for a bit of a pop-up show. We've obviously just learnt that there is a US Air Force KC46 inbound to Brizzy. Not something we see all that often here.
No.
And of course, we're straight onto it. Straight onto it. We want to make the most of the occasion and catch the beautiful 767 coming in. The tanker aircraft coming in here this afternoon.
So it's not far out now. It's just east of the. Oh, it's about to come over Morton Island. So
right, okay.
We've gone live just in time, really.
Now I'm looking in the chat. Are we 5x5? Are we all good? Let us know, everyone.
We've got 5x5s in the chat.
Okay, everyone's jumping ahead. 5x5. Excellent.
Yeah, everything's looking good so far.
Well, that's wonderful. Thank you, everyone. I've decided to reintroduce some of the tech I tested this time last week, and probably shouldn't have done it today, being that we were in a bit of a rush to get out here. But here we are anyway. I think it's working.
Oh, so far so good.
So again, we're running in 4K 60 again today. Well, my camera is anyway. Matt's is running in 4K 30 still.
Well, I'm still on an old version.
Matt's on the obsolete, out of date OPN technology.
The hand-me-downs. But a big good afternoon, everybody. Good timing if you're here. For anyone who's watching this on the replay, then you don't have long to wait. It is over, just about to hit Morton Island now.
Oh, it is actually on flight radar 24 today.
It is, yeah. Yeah, so it's been set, I think, for quite a while. Assuming it's been doing sort of some refueling ops and stuff, but has been in the air for some time.
Now let me try and catch up with some of you there in the chat, as there are so many names that are there already, which is wonderful to see. See if I can scroll backwards just a little bit here. Christine Franks here. Hello, Chris. Ben, descending through 12,000 feet. Good on you, mate. Weatherman Josh is here as well. Hello, mates. Annie George is here. Hello, mates. Tom Midwood, Aidan B, Rin Maiden, Cliff Hickson, James D's here as well. Driving Live Australia. Hello, mate.
G'day, mate.
Good to see you. Sally Puller's here. Hello, Sally. Tory Green. Now a bit moist here today, a little bit wet, and the wind, unfortunately, is probably going to bring any rain that does come through in my direction and perhaps get me a little bit wet. So might have to deploy the OPN poncho pretty soon, actually. Yeah,
there is a bit of water about, which is why Matt Cam's not going to the loop today, at least not at this stage. It looks like we've got more coming through, so...
Matt Cam's staying in the car park
staying dry
today. Right, we got a Jetstar 320 lining up here next on runway 19 left. Now, how are we looking, Matt? Are we number 2 for arrival for the KC46, or?
Might be number 1. It might be next to arrive, you know.
Next to arrive. Wow. Ben Crafen watching on my flight, velocity 331 inbound. Right, we'll keep an eye out for you, Ben.
102 and 160 degrees, 15 knots, maximum crosswind 15.
Sally, the OPN ponchos for sale. Nothing yet, mate.
The thing with the OPN poncho is it actually says Bunnings on it.
Yeah, it is. There might be a bit of a branding issue there.
You
can hear that one from a mile away.
Yeah, so I think the wind is in our favour today for sound, but not for weather, but for rain. Well, not for me anyway. It depends where you're going to end up. I don't know.
Stan's saying it looks like Bay 87 the Savo, so it's going to be out of sight for us. We do have a KC30 currently on 72, so next to the Emirates 380.
I know what's going on with my camera work today. I'm all over the place. I don't know if that's the wind, or can I blame it on the wind?
It's probably your caffeine intake, mate.
I haven't had enough caffeine today, I don't reckon.
Blue Robbie's here. G'day, Aiden K. Must be cold up there. It's not too bad so far. I think it will be a bit chilly later. There's a bit of a chill factor going on. She's a little bit breezy. Alyssa's here. Robert Gill, g'day. Nathan Ward's here as well.
Marja NZ, hello Marja. Josh Walmsley, do we know how long with KC we're staying? Won't be going today.
No.
We'll be staying overnight at least. So, GR Yaris Mau's here. Hello Mau. Slide or Die. Dathan Levi. Zen Freezer. Good afternoon all.
GR Yaris Mau's here as well. G'day mates.
I know I've missed a stack of names there in the chat and I do apologise. But hello to you all. Great to have you all here tonight or this afternoon. Is it tonight yet?
On Sky 26,
Maybe not quite. I can hear a Fokker on startup. Must be just over the other side of the Velocity satellite, actually.
Melmax here, great weather for ducks and jet sound, absolutely. LJ Salisbury is here as well, Plain Pete. Good afternoon, mate. Stocko's here, g'day Stocko. Hope you're well, mate. Lulu's here, MC, good afternoon. Brisbane Live Cyclones here, great to have you guys on in the background. I appreciate you being here, mate. So it looks like next to arrive, I think.
How far out? Let me have a quick look at the...
It's over the bay now, so...
Oh, yeah, next to arrive on this runway. So there's a couple of inbounds coming in on runway 19 of rights. But looks like, runway 19 left. Next arrival is the KC46. So that'll be the first arrival on the show, in fact. I don't think we've seen anything else yet.
What's the D375 taxi? Share at a holding point, Tango 2, runway 19 right, g'day.
Plain Pete's here. Hello, Pete. Good to see you, mate. Suzanne as well. Plain Guy, good afternoon. Stocko, hello, mate. Good to see you. Hopefully you're recovering, mate. Hopefully you're recovering. Beastie Beasts, hello, good afternoon, mates. And CAF Media as well. Good afternoon, CAF. Hope you're doing well.
Josh Walmsley, awesome. Hope it heads to logistics at some point so I can grab some pics. Mate, you never know if it's overnighting. I think it's highly likely.
Look at this rain just to the north of the airfield. We might
be in for a bit of a spray, you reckon?
That is not far away at all. Might be about to get hit by that weather that's inbound.
Daniel Carr, do we know why the KC was holding for quite a while off the coast? Look, we're assuming probably refueling ops of some sort. Or some sort of training, perhaps.
What's airside ops doing down there? Are they waiting for the KC inbound, maybe? Waiting for a good view?
Priority spot there, isn't it?
Yeah. So we did just hear them call up on tower frequency, and they've been given the roll-through clearance to the end of the runway here this afternoon. Wow, that rain's getting ever closer there. I reckon we're about to get wet, you know. I'm hoping it skims to the north. We'll come back to that in a moment.
I would not want to be at the loop right now. Oh, that's a nice change of pace to be up here anyway. I don't, you know.
Marie George is here as well. Hello, Marie. Good afternoon. Louise Mould saying it's raining up there in Deep Bay.
Aviation Harry saying the KC was refueling some Aussie Hornets. There you go. I heard something similar.
Shall we have a quick look at the old weather radar? There's plenty of action there this afternoon. Wow. We are about to get wet, I think. I think based off that.
Yeah, I think that Bunnings poncho is going to get some action.
That's pretty heavy, you know. That's pretty heavy, that inbound weather. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. But yeah, might have to deploy the poncho in a moment. Hopefully the rain holds off until this K46 comes in. I don't yet have an insight with the rain to the north. They've just been cleared to land though. Holden HSV, Ali's here as well. Hello, Ali. Good afternoon to you. JB saying potentially some American jets. Yeah, I think there's a rumour there was some fast jets hanging about or coming in here this afternoon. Not here. But,
close enough.
to Amberley, I would imagine. I imagine that's where they'll be going. But KC46 coming into Brizzy for whatever reason. But we'll take it. Reach 155 has been cleared to land. I might just
I think there's quite a bit of action at Amberley today by the looks of things. If you look at the radar, you've got C-17, you've got KC-30s, a bit going on. Not sure what else we're going to see here. I think this is us for military today, but hey, I'm willing to accept some surprises.
The Royal Australian Air Force KC-30 that's here as well is not going today, I don't believe, is it?
I'm not sure. No, I don't believe so. But I'm not sure why else it's parked on 72 as well.
Right, we're facing the right way there now. I'm waiting for it to come into view. I imagine it's probably going to come into view quite late with the angle I'm set up plus that weather. Karen's here as well. Crafty Creations by Karen. Hello, Karen. And Chris Dunn's here as well. Hello, mate. How are you? Aviation Harry's here as well. Hello, Harry. Good to see you this afternoon, mate. Oh, how long have I got, Matt? Are you looking at the radar there? Where are they?
It should be right in front of you.
It should be there, should it?
It should be there.
I can't see it.
It's probably just going to emerge from the...
Yeah. Is it just going to appear out of nowhere?
I can
oh, no.
Can you see it?
Just got it now.
There you go.
We were hoping it wouldn't be here so early, weren't we? But here we are. They've ended up arriving a little bit prior to when we had originally planned for.
Qantas 1945, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, offshore Charlie 1. Yankee 1 Charlie, shuttle Charlie 1, Qantas 1945.
James Dobbo, grey as well, camouflaged, yeah.
Yeah, there's no writing on it whatsoever.
Age, brand new.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's what it says on flight radar.
One of the newest 767s in the world then.
5782 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 6, Brisbane.
Bravo 6, Charlie 6, Brisbane.
Yes, I mean this is the new standard, isn't it, for the Americans? They no longer have anything printed on the sides anymore in terms of writing. This is the new standard, the clean livery, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, James D saying it will go to a year old at some stage this month. So it's right, okay, nearly 1 year old. Nathan Levi, the sound isn't working from my side. Did they mute the stream? Oh, well, it's looking good on my end, mate. Hopefully, well, no one else has mentioned it, so it might be your end. And there you go. There's the roll through to the end of the runway, departing at Alpha 9er.
Josh Walmsley, so is this a 767? Yeah, mate, basically.
Sure is, yeah. So the 767 is only produced in a cargo capacity still these days.
And we are
Yeah, I've got confirmations the sound is good, so...
Yeah, cool. We didn't get a lot of sound there on the arrival, did we? There was no noise from the aircraft. Rosie Guy's here. Hello, Rosie. Tez is here as well. Hello, mate.
G'day, mate.
Good afternoon, Brisbane ground, reach 155, clear 19 left, Alpha 9. Reach 155, heavy Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi straight ahead by Charlie 9.
Oh, Andy Roders George is here. G'day, mates.
Hello, Andy. Good to see you again, mate.
Straight ahead, Charlie 9, Buffalo medium.
Calf meter sound loud and clear.
Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, no reverse thrust. They don't have reverse thrust on these, do they? From memory?
Don't they?
I don't believe so.
Really?
No, I don't think so. Oh, Tom, a few people have asked about Archerfield in the past, but I don't know. It's been a thought for a little while, but we haven't made it happen, unfortunately. But maybe one day in the future. Jaden's here as well. Hello, Jaden. Now we will lose sight of it because they are going down to Bay 87 this afternoon, which is down the. Is that the far end?
That's the far edge. Yeah. So that's the remote stand at the far end of the international terminal.
Yeah.
So right beside where we usually see QF15 or QF16.
And it won't be leaving today. It will be. We'll be staying in Brisbane for at least one night.
Hoping to see it get towed down to logistics a little bit later on, though. That'd be nice.
Oh yeah, okay.
Purely speculating there, but.
And there's a KC30 there for comparison in the foreground.
Actually, I don't know if that's just the lighting. It looks really bright there, doesn't it?
The KC30.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Yared saying Air New Guinea's almost inbound. Right, we're going to see another.
Another 7.6.
Is that a 7.6?
Oh, it's a 7.3 today.
7.3. Oh, yeah. I mean, how good would that have been? 2 7.6s in a row.
It's coming in with a legacy as well, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. James D confirming the regular 7.6s have the thrust reversers, but the KC46 does not.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You'd think for a military variant, you'd want that, no?
Well,
for power back.
No, it saves weight. Saves quite a significant amount of weight, doesn't it? I think that's the main thing, because it's about half a tonne each engine, or something like that, from memory. So it's quite a significant amount. Nick Presser's here as well. Hello, Nick. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for your kind words the other day.
Flying dock inside, Fox 2 Bravo 2 Alpha, hold your ability,
Bay 48, back please.
Yeah, so there's the Royal Australian Air Force KC30. That one, we believe, is hanging around until...
I've got no idea.
I think it's heading out tomorrow. It's not going out today, so we won't see them go. I can't remember the tail number on that one, but that does mean that there is 2 Royal Australian Air Force KC30s currently here in Brisbane. One of them is not visible. It's over in the hangar on the other side of the airfield at Northrop Grumman, having some heavy maintenance done, we believe. Matt, that rain that we were talking about is inbound, and I think we might be about to get a little bit wet. There you go. Coming our way.
Oh.
We've nearly lost visual on the Port of Brisbane. In fact, so
could be a bit of a sideways shuffle going on.
I think we might be picking up the tripod in a minute. You know, I suspect.
Right, well, let's see if my camera is going to work for us anyway.
Oh, is it 005, Alpha 36 005, the one that's down there on Bay, what Bay is that, 73?
72.
72.
1 Golf 1 giving way to the sub on the tow, tug 140.
Oh, Big Daz is here as well. Hello, legend. How are you, mate? And Melbourne Flights, Hayden, good to see you, mate. Johnny Vogel's here as well. Hello, Johnny.
Just confirming on Alpha, you can hold short Bravo 4.
Another legend in the house. Right, we got a 7.3 just pushing back in front of us here. The Velocity 7.3 pushing back from Bay 48. So one of the next outbounds here.
Pixie is the next to arrive as well. You got a little bit of time, but
oh man,
just so you know,
this rain is coming across the airfield now, and I am getting ready.
Yeah, it's not looking good, is it?
I'm about to pick up the tripod. Wow.
Tez's saying it's been hammering down at the peninsula.
Oh, I can imagine, mate. Looks ugly. Looks ugly.
Look at these. I do love these tugs, don't I? The old lowrider.
Yeah, the new standard, isn't it? The new electric tug. Pretty snazzy, isn't it?
It almost looks like I could drive straight under that.
Mark Bester's here as well. Hello, Mark. Good to see you, mate. Andrew Riggs. Oh no! Look at that rain coming across.
Tom saying Dragon 16 to C17 just flew over my house quite low here in the sunny coast.
Yeah. Saw that was around. Oh no.
Yeah, that's coming in, isn't it?
Right, okay, I'm going to pick up tripod because this is gonna smash us, mate. It's going to absolutely smash us.
Yeah, copy.
Just move a little bit over.
44 Bravo, push back approved, tail north. 44 Bravo, push approved, tail north, north 69.
We picked a good day to come out and do some plane spotting, right, Matt? Wow.
Well, to be honest, some of these days are the most fun, really, aren't they?
Sometimes,
You know?
yeah, sometimes.
At least when you're not at the loop. That can get a bit how you're going real fast. Oop.
Chris A's here. Hello, Chris. Sengen Aviation is here as well. Good afternoon, mates. Yeah, Louise Mould saying it's coming down heavy here, James. Right, I think we're about to get what you're getting. By the looks of the old weather radar. So we have another quick look.
That wind's picking up too.
Oh yeah. If the wind went the other direction, we'd be alright. Oh no!
That's really coming in now. Abort.
Mission critical here, mate.
Oh, that's really picked up.
Oh wow. Oh, that's cold. Oh mate, wow.
Hang on, I'm just going to grab my jumper out.
That's terrible, isn't it? Wow.
It's something to cover the mixer.
My word, that came out of nowhere.
Alpha Hotel Bravo 5.
I'm not sure how the new gear is going to go with the water. We haven't actually done any wet weather tests with the new equipment just yet. So here we go. Wow. Apologies, everyone. I've just had to move back to some cover, so we're protected. The rain coming in literally sideways right now. Oh.
Well, we got a bit more than we bargained for then.
You know what? I reckon the other side of the car park would be okay. I think it's just this side that's a little bit average. Right, let's show that Air New Guinea that just came in. Unfortunately, we didn't see it touch down with that weather there.
It was a bit chilly, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Canada Tower down to 9 into runway, 19 left.
Carrie's here. Hello, Carrie. Good to see you, mate. I think I've still got the radar up on screen, don't I? There we go. That's better. Yeah, Gaza, we are in the P1 car park today. We're on level 9, but we're fully exposed to the incoming weather at this point in time with the wind.
Of course, now my screen's doing some crazy things.
Oh no, don't tell me that.
Yeah, it's pushing buttons. Just gonna lock the screen and give it a good old polish.
Slide or die, Dragon 16, another KC46. Oh, really? Dragon will be Australian, no?
Are we getting another one?
That'll be a KC30, which is the same as what we've got sitting here at Bay 73 currently, or Bay 72, I should say. PB, at least it's not snow, guys. Tell you what, it feels like snow. It's freezing.
Weatherman Josh saying heavy rain incoming.
Yeah, mate, I think it's about to get pretty bad, actually. I'm just thinking, how can I move the equipment into a better position here?
I've got probably the other side of that car, to be honest. Where's your mic, by the way, mate?
It's over there.
Oh.
It's probably in the rain.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I think I can hear the rain on the mic.
If you want to have a look at it, if you want,
not really.
If you want to double check, then be my guest.
That's your show, mate.
Yeah, Raymond Road, mate, it is pouring down here right now. We're trying to protect ourselves because it's coming in sideways in the car park. Annette Butler's here as well. Hello, Annette. Andrew Riggs is here as well. Hello, Andrew. Good afternoon.
JB, possible Amberley stream tomorrow, James and Matty. I don't know about that.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Logistically speaking, it's a bit difficult. There's a few other reasons why it's difficult too.
Well, I mean, it's a controversial subject, that one. Unfortunately, not as easy as it would sound. Unfortunately. Sarah Wallace is here as well. Hello, Sarah. That aviation is Matt Cam in the loop. No, not today.
Yeah, negative. we're both up at the car park at the moment. Yeah, Matt Cam would not see any action down there, I don't think. Matt Cam is set up currently, and I'll probably take it for a bit of a burl on the other side of the car park in due time. Just so he can cover all angles of the field.
Might bring up Ben on screen here, because Ben went and dropped in a very generous $8 super chat before we started today's live show. Thank you, Ben. And he's saying there, hey guys, I'm inbound on velocity 331 from Melbourne. Oh no, did I miss it?
No, it's on final. It's on final. Ben's on final. That's timing.
Oh, you know, I can't get the camera over there though. Look at the rain coming in.
No, go for it.
We might be able to in a moment, Ben. We'll see if we can.
It's a pretty short final.
Landing 4:15, which is now seat 28A. We'll shine the light, but maybe on the wrong side. Well, hopefully when you've landed, you'll turn around and perhaps come in on bay 48, or one of the bays on this side of the airfield, which will perhaps mean we'll be able to see that left-hand side.
I'll turn it around. How about that?
How you looking at that? You reckon there's enough gap in this weather for me to move the tripod, or?
If you turn to the left, you haven't really got a shot there, have you?
Flight on 471, opposite direction, jet traffic southbound to Alpha 3. You can taxi on standard to takeoff.
Because I'll get it on shot first, but it'll only be a short one.
I think it's down, isn't it? It's down on the ground.
962, holding short whiskey. Opposite 962.
Can you see it?
I will get it. I've got it on screen now.
There's Ben.
Sorry, Ben. We've got the bread van in the way. We're quite a bit away from the edge just due to the weather.
I might. What do you reckon? Is that calming down a little bit, mate?
I think so. You might have a small break. There is still a bit of rain coming in there, so I am connected to you. Remember, so.
Just going to move closer to the edge again, because it has calmed off just a little bit, but we might be able to see Ben coming into the bay in a moment. Right, let's catch this departure coming up. Another velocity 73.
Head up 3 line after airplane runway 19 with velocity 960.
Hopefully the mic's not too wet, right? Right, where's Ben coming in? We haven't had a shot of that left-hand side of the aircraft yet, and we might not get it. Oh no, I think he's going straight in on the apron. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, there might be a small opportunity here. Let's have a look.
What bay is it going in on? 42?
No luck.
That's probably the worst spot to get it.
I don't think we got a view there, unfortunately, Ben. That's a bit of a shame.
Weatherman Josh, 2 minutes showers clearing in your location.
Well, that's good to hear, because Just realised I positioned myself under a leak in the roof.
I'm just going to get a cover for my mixer. One sec, I'll be right back.
Johnny Vogel's got us up in 4K60 on the big telly at home tonight. Good on you, John. Yeah, we're back. I'm back running it today. I wanted to give it another quick test. Probably shouldn't have done it today, but here we are anyway. Testing some new equipment now.
How cool is the tower? Look there, the Martini Tower.
Oh, I just took it off you. There you go. You're back up.
With the it's obviously it's only wet on one side, which is pretty cool. Bit of contrast there.
Right, I think this weather might be clearing for us for the time being. I don't know how long we're gonna. I don't know how long we're gonna get a break for.
Class 631, yeah, sorry, confusing phraseology, but it is the new phraseology now.
You know what? It's still hanging about. We might get hit a little bit more.
Class 631, copy.
Delta.
Performance cross from left to right at approximately 300 feet. Runway 19 right, clear.
Jackie Hughes is here. Hello, Jackie. Good afternoon to you. We need some of these big rain jackets that the crews have got down there on the apron, right? Get them on the camera here. Look, if it was that simple, we would have already done it. Of course, it's not as simple as just chucking a cover over the gear, is it? Because
no, it's a bit delicate,
yeah.
And not to mention the gear is like the equipment's very manual in a lot of ways, not just the camera.
Yeah.
So you're constantly making changes, pushing buttons and turning dials and whatnot else. So
all that sort of thing.
Yeah, you got to have a cover that respects that level of operation, I suppose. They're also quite delicate in areas too. So
CM there celebrating 1 month in the lounge today. Finished work, long weekend, OPN stream, love it. Yeah, what are we today? Oh, we are Thursday, aren't we? Of course, day off tomorrow for Anzac Day, of course. Yeah, good on you, mate. Another long weekend. And Beastie Beast is celebrating 2 months today in the lounge. My 3rd month. Love this. I'm so ready. Favourite coffee? Question mark. Favourite coffee? Oh wow, just I'm pretty basic, mate. I'm pretty basic. Just a flat white.
I'm a bit of an iced latte operator.
Why are you asking, mate? Why are you asking? I'm intrigued.
Surely you're too young for coffee, Beastie Beast. I reckon.
Now, do you drink coffee yourself, mate?
Well, can you really be too young for coffee? I don't know.
I don't know.
There's probably no age.
I didn't start drinking coffee until pretty late on.
Same.
Actually, look at that. The city is completely being engulfed by the weather there. There's no shot. Now my button's not working on my lens. Now, I don't know if that's because I've done an update or if that's because of the water. Which one is it, do you reckon?
Yeah, I'm having problems on my end as well. My iPad's stuffing up again.
All right, let me have a quick squeeze here while we're looking at this Link Airways Metro just about to push back in front of us off of Bay 49. Right, so it should be working. Well, that's not good, is it? It's all right. We'll revert to the manual setup. Robert M's here. Hello, Robert. Samantha Grimshaw. Yeah, it is pretty miserable here. The weather today. It's pretty ugly, isn't it? Pretty ugly.
stand by ground, 1217, Qantas 1909.
I can hear a prop. It must be this, you know what, it must be that Metro just started up on the other side. Oh, no, yeah, left-hand engine's running as well. There you go.
Push through, Qantas 1909.
What's going on the rear there, is it?
But no, it's still connected up to power, is it? Now, Chris Dunn, good on you, mate. He's gone and dropped in 20 gifted memberships right at the start of today's live show. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much, as always. Really appreciate it. Amazing support of the community there and the show, of course. Big welcome to all 20 newest members, courtesy of Chris Dunn. We greatly appreciate it there, mates. Now, you'll all know who you are because you would have got an email straight away from YouTube. So YouTube would have told you.
Look up, Jimmy. Look at that.
The birds?
Yeah.
There's a lot of birds, isn't there?
Bit of open season going on. Holy. I don't know if it's going to come through on stream, but they're...
Now, why would my button stop working, Matt?
Have you changed your mode? Are you still on the same mode?
Yeah, I've just checked. It's still mapped correctly, so...
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
The lens button stopped working.
Was there another update last night?
Yeah, the other night, yeah.
No, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Some spotted British. Well, that'll be Jimmy. Jimmy's British.
Gino Finelli's here. Hello, Gino. Well, how are we looking on the radar? What do we got happening on this side of the field? Is there any inbounds that I'm going to potentially miss? Not for the next few minutes. Qantas 528 looking like the next inbound, so we've got another few minutes for that. Hopefully the rain stops by then. Robert Miner's here. Hello, Robert. Casey and Tolson as well. Good afternoon, guys.
Bristol Station, information goes Victor, attempt to 20, QNH 1015.
Hey, another big shout out there to Chris. What a legend. And Holden HSV Ali's also gone and gifted one membership this afternoon as well. Thank you, Ali. Very kind of you to do that. Really do appreciate it. And Weatherman Josh has gone and done the same thing. Another gifted membership from Josh. How many is that? What are we up to? 22 recipients there so far today. That's wonderful. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, Josh. Oh yeah, Qatari. How far away is Qatari? Where are they coming from today? They're coming from the south by the looks of it. I doubt we'll get a downwind shock today.
Nah. Not in this weather.
No Qantas 15 tonight, right? Oh, thanks, Yared.
Does that mean no Qantas 126 either?
Well, no, I would assume Qantas 126.
Oh, 126 to 73 today.
No way, really?
Yeah. About an hour and 10 minutes out.
Right, good to know.
So that might be why we're not seeing Qantas 15 later on.
So Qantas running short on A330s by the sounds of that.
Well, we've been caught in that mess before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Just recently.
We booked, so when we came back from Sydney, we specifically went and booked an A330 flight from Sydney back to Brisbane. And, well, of course, Qantas on the day decided to change it to a 737, which caused a little bit of chaos, and we had to be moved onto different flights. Bit of a shame. We were really looking forward to
that. I've never done a 330 domestic service.
Domestic wide body service. Yeah,
that would have been a bit of fun. Something to tick off the list.
David Jones, I'm flying out tomorrow night on Emirates. Is that right? On the EK435 service.
Oh,
maybe we'll be here, mate, for another live show. Who knows?
1909, taxi Charlie 3.
Is that working? It did. Look out, we got Johnny Vogel on screen there.
Oh, Johnny.
One of our mates down in Melbourne with 5 gifted memberships. Big shout out to you, mate.
Good on you, mates.
We'll have to tee up a little visit to Melbourne, I think.
Hey, it was great to chat on the phone yesterday as well, mate.
Big welcome to the 5 recipients of that, courtesy of Johnny as well.
The Metro Taxi Bravo, hold shot whiskey, Qantas 1909.
Yeah, so all of you will get access straight away to the custom emojis there in the live chat, the members only live shows and the Discord server. So big welcome to you all.
Sanjan Aviation in there as well with a member shout out for 5 months. Hello boys, weather looks horrible. It's not great, but we've had worse. We've had worse.
We have had worse, but
we're making do.
Yeah. I might need to genuinely get the OPN poncho out in a moment, Matt, because
What? Sounds like a you problem. I'm good.
yeah, hopefully this new bit of tech that survives as well.
Yeah, might be going on to backup.
James Modeling's here as well. Hello, mate. Oh, Robert M saying the KC46 still pinning on Flight Radar 24. Yeah, I can see that as well. Looks like it hasn't actually pulled into the bay, doesn't it? Or maybe it has.
I think it's just
The way it's showing.
Yeah, it is definitely on bay. Unless it's done a bit of a handbrake turn into there.
Mendawuji livery is the next aircraft to head out by the looks of it. You know what? I'm going to move my tripod. I think I'm feeling a bit more confident.
Still quite a bit of water coming in.
Just a little bit. Wow, look at that. Look at that spray. Oh, wow.
Just start 569, step left now, 111.
There's the Mendawuji heading out next off of runway 19 left.
Oh, look out. Andy Reddit's George jumping in there. It just says scanner.
Just scanner.
Scanner.
He dropped the tenner.
Straight into the scanner fund.
Thank you so much, Andy. That's very kind, mate. Yeah, we're working on that. That's on the list. Don't you worry.
It is a big list at the moment. We'll get some rotary action for you later on, mate.
541 cross, please, Brisbane. Taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 5 to the back.
Burnsy's here. G'day, David.
I reckon I've got a bit of water on my lens already, like on the glass. So might need to give it a wipe in a moment. My coffee's probably just filled up by
It'll hydrate you now.
half a cup. I left the coffee out in the rain. Oh no.
Just got about 5-0, didn't you?
Qantas 939, Brisbane Grand G'day, taxi to hold 1 Alpha 3. Taxi 1 Alpha 3, Qantas 939.
Who's this guy? Big Daz. Medium-sized Daz even. Jumping in with a cheeky $50 tip.
Oh wow. Really?
He's
the super chat. Yeah, wow.
Looking good in 4K on the TV, lads. How's the spray? You've probably heard it a few times already. We copped the fair spray. I think we're starting to look good now. I don't know what we're in store for yet.
No, it's going to keep coming, the Sabo. We're going to get smashed.
No, but I'm glad it looks good on the telly, mate. We're back on 4K 60, in case you haven't seen already. Hoping that holds up. So far, so good. I don't want to jinx anything, but
we're putting it through the wet weather testing today.
Yeah. Matt Cam is still very much on 4K 30 at the moment. Jimmy's camera, which is on screen currently, is on 4K 60, which is precisely twice the amount of action.
twice the amount of pixels.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have known that if you hadn't have let me know, actually.
What's that?
That it was double.
Twice the amount of action.
26 hold short Bravo.
Oh, Daz, did we? It looks like you missed the first one.
Is there another one?
I think so.
Not on my screen.
Oh, you might need to do a refresh, maybe.
I have, yeah. Sorry, Daz. Is it on yours? Maybe you bring yours up. Stand by, Daz. Stand by. Of all the technology we have, it's still the super chats that get us unstuck.
I need to fix this lens focus issue. My button's broken.
Just go manual. Go manual, mate. I find the autofocus on in this sort of weather is a bit hairy going anyway. Especially in the sky when you don't have much contrast there.
Yeah. Right. Looks like we got a full-length Embraer departure coming up next. We got an Alliance Embraer heading out from the Alpha 1 intersection off to Canberra tonight. Qantas Link 1909. Let's pick that up here.
Big Dad saying typical Matty. I genuinely don't have that on screen. We'll find it for you, mate. We'll get it on screen. What a stitch up, eh?
I might need to do a reboot of my camera at some point, so I don't have this problem.
Have you got on your screen, maybe got Daz's
yeah, let me have a quick look. We don't want to miss that, do we? How's that happened, Matt? You've gone and missed one of Daz's pineapples.
Nah, it's not on my screen. I'm hoping it's on yours.
Yeah, there you go. It should be up now. Give that a whirl.
Give that a whirl. I'll push the button.
Ground on 122.25.
There we go. I push the button on the doobly-doo. I can't read what it says though, Jimmy.
Daz there dropping in another pineapple. Well, actually, this was the first pineapple.
It was.
He dropped in saying, bit wet, lads. Big Daz bot checking in. It's always who you think. Wow. Good on you, mate. That's very kind. Very kind.
Big Daz sliding in there.
Huge.
To the tinfoil hatters, it's OPM bot, isn't it?
Yeah, OPN bot might not be a bot. Who knows? I don't know. There's a bit of a rumour going around.
Yeah.
Thank you, Daz. I really do appreciate it, mate. That's very kind. Huge support as always.
No, he's a legend.
Yeah, you're an absolute legend. Daz doing a first aid course today, I believe.
Oh no.
So
obviously for work.
I imagine he's stuck in a classroom actually, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, you might learn a thing or two, but yeah.
Duncan Mox here. Hello, Duncan. Yared saying the next Singapore is 28 minutes away as well. Right, okay. Now, imagine that will come in on the other runway, but we will probably have Matt Cam in action over that side by then, I would imagine.
Yeah, why not?
Gino Finelli, are you guys streaming tomorrow? Potentially, Gino. Maybe. We'll see how we go. No guarantees, but we'll do our best if we can fit it in on Anzac Day. Definitely won't be in the morning, but potentially in the afternoon if we're able to free up some time. Right, we got an Alpha 3 departure coming up there from the Qantas 73, and then we've also got another Alliance E-Jet which is lined up full length. So 2 aircraft lined up ready to go.
106 traffic, Fokker inbound Charlie 6 away 49. Cessna 569, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Around 1498, hold it Charlie Bravo.
1495, ground. 1498, apologies, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
The Alpha, hold short Bravo 5. ground number 1, taxi Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, killing 325 Delta.
In the chat there, that is the name too. Where's the KC30? KC30's on bay, it's on bay 72 currently.
KC30 is there, yeah.
You've got the KC46 on the other side of the terminal as well. Still pinging, I imagine it probably will until perhaps it gets repositioned. I've got no details on that, but we've got a few legends airside currently that might be able to update us on that.
Yeah, if we
little nudge.
If we hear anything, then we'll try and relay it.
1937 runway.
Oh right, this is saying we've already hit 500 likes today. Is that right? That is huge already. How long have we been live? Not that long.
I'll tell you what though, if you are watching, you haven't done so already, do consider giving the like button a little tickle.
Number 1, Rocky 46,
It does help us out. John Logan's here. G'day, mates.
Oh, hello, John. I was talking to John last night. He said he he got his hand luggage away coming back from Sydney on Velocity. So we're going to have to cross that one off the potential list on future OPN travel for a live show, mate.
What was the verdict?
What do you mean?
Well, was he over?
Well, I don't know actually.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to annoy me all afternoon if I can't get my.
Just go manual.
No, I don't do manual. I'm an auto, mate.
I know, but it's easier. I know you.
Yeah, kind of.
569 ground, taxi to hold 1 Alpha 3.
Full man well, mate. Full man well.
Full man well. Gamer Nicholas is here. Ben C. Sarge saying go for 2k likes today, boys. Wow. Hey, that's quite a target. I don't know about that. When was the last time we did that? Probably last week, actually.
What stream was that for, though?
That was for the Antonov.
Antonov, that's right. What was it, 3k? By chance?
That was only 6 days ago, so
yeah.
Well, there you go.
But that was a bit of an outlier. I think for a modest Thursday night stream, we might be able to go for the 1.5, maybe, perhaps 1.4.
Wow. I mean, that's still a high target there, Matt. That's still a high target.
I think 1.4 is quite realistic.
Yeah, we'll see how we go. I like to assess the situation as time goes on and move the goalposts a few times, you know. Right, here we go. Another Qantas 73 heading off now. Baz is here. Hello, Baz.
G'day, Baz. Gamer Nicholas as well. G'day, mate.
Stand by ground 121 at 47. Bravo 4, big takeoff advice. Brisbane Grand Cadet, Michelle Bravo, bringing with you, Takeoff 06.
David Burns there as well. Hello, David.
Behind the Saab, crossing 121.
And where are you up to here, Matt? Where are you up to? So you missed one at Daz's Super Chats, right?
Bring it up for you if you want. There you go, mate.
Oh, Annette Butler celebrating 16 months today in the Lurkers Lounge. What a huge milestone there, Annette. Thank you so much for your continued support of the show. Wonderful stuff. Hope you're keeping well, Annette. Thank you so much.
Direct open fire, not too late. Taxi Yankee 1 Charlie.
And Andrew Grant is also celebrating 3 months tonight. Time flies when you're having fun. Cheers, fellas. Oh, good on you, Andrew, as always.
You got Jetstar 569 rolling now as well. The 320 off to Melbourne.
DBO loving the 4K60 on the big screen. DBO picked up on it straight away.
On you, mate.
Shame about the weather kind of ruining it, right?
Yeah. Well, at least the raindrops are looking nice and smooth right now, mate. Kevin celebrating 12 months in the lounge there as well. Just got the red pin, mate. It's always a great day when only playing streams. We'll appreciate that, Kev. I'm glad you're enjoying the show, and a big shout out to you for 12 months of support there.
Oh, good on you, Kev.
You'll have that red badge for at least the next 12 months now.
James D saying 4K 120 when? Mate, the moment that YouTube let us do it, we'll do it, don't you worry.
We'll jump straight to 8K 30, I reckon.
You know what? I think these cameras can do 4K 120, can't they?
With crop. 1.1, I think, isn't it? For 120.
Yeah. I don't know if we can feed it into the YouTube though just yet.
I think that would overheat very quickly anyway.
Yeah.
For a 6-7 hour broadcast. You got a bit of green in your shot too. You're running auto, are you?
Well, there is grass in the shot, so.
No. I mean, in your white balance, it's got a bit of green.
It is running automatic here today. Right, so there's the KC30 on the left, and there's the A380 on the right hand side. Down there at bay 73 and 72 respectively. And
71 and 72.
71 and 72. Sorry, I've said that wrong like 3 times today already.
Yeah, so the KC46 is on the ground.
Yeah, that one's already arrived, hasn't it?
That's on bay 87.
So
it's still pinging. In fact, if you jump on flight radar, you can see it. Brand spanker, according to flight radar.
Yeah, one of the newest 767s in the world. I don't know how many 76s Boeing pump off the production line these days, but I can't imagine there'd be many.
Game Nicholas, yeah, mate, it is on flight radar. No, I mean, it is already on the ground, of course.
4K aircraft live. Good afternoon to you.
Nathan Levy's here, g'day.
Big days. It's called grass, Matty.
Yeah.
It's called grass, mate. No wonder there's green in the shot. What are you on about?
I mean, Jimmy should know I'm talking about white balance. These cameras love to paint a bit of green.
Ready on tower 118.0,
Tower 118, just 009.
Ah, yeah, right. James D saying it's only the KC46 in production now. They've actually stopped building the 767 freighter. I didn't know that actually. I know there was talk about it, but I didn't know that actually stopped the freighter variant being made.
DBO saying a Sony Burano for the 8K future-proofing lads.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't know about that.
None of the 8K cameras are that good in low light as well. So that's the other drama. You know,
it's an 8.6K sensor too. Though it's a cinema body, mate. That's like nearly 50 grand. Not happening.
But we need 2. So
yeah.
Sean, good afternoon. AeroQuest is here as well. Hello, mates.
I think in a broadcast environment, you're talking about diminishing returns and that sort of aspect anyway.
Well, most people still broadcast 1080p
correct.
on in 2025. So
well, most broadcast rigs are still a Super 35 as well.
It's funny. We often talk to actual TV channels here in Australia for certain things, and they'll usually request footage to be in 1080i50, like as in interlaced footage. And I tell you what, it's so backwards. It's unbelievable. It's so very 90s.
No, you love it. You've got Jester 828 on short final too, mate. The 320 in from Sydney.
Oh yeah, let me turn around and pick that up just behind the bread van. And then I might put the camera onto you so I can have a quick play with my button, because You know how I am. Once I get out of routine with something, things don't necessarily go too well. So I need to.
They have a name for that now.
Tim Lucko's here. Hello, Tim.
Giuseppe's here. G'day, mate. What's up?
That noise that the scanner does every now and again is the noise that that Andy's always talking about. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it does it all of a sudden. I reckon we've dropped it too many times, perhaps. When I say we, I mean me.
I feel like it only does it on 1.9s though. I reckon it's interference.
That noise there.
Yeah.
Bravo, Charlie 3, Tango to the bay.
Have you bent the aerial at all? Is there any breaks?
Maybe the antenna might be broken. Maybe that's what it is. Right, I'm just going to play with some settings here. One moment.
Do a quick rapid fire here. SE Aviation there, member for 5 months. So nearly on the purple pin there, mate. Wow, 5 months. Awesome stuff, mate. Appreciate the support. Ricky Hammond as well, jumping on the cheeky fiver. Afternoon all. Lest we forget our heroes and stay dry and warm, lads. It's a tad moist at the moment. So far, so good.
Hang on.
What's
Sorry,
up?
it is working. It's been working the whole time. But in the firmware update, the things changed. So this used to change when you went to manual focus, but now it doesn't. I was looking at the wrong things. I was in autofocus the whole time. I was flicking between. Oops. It was my bad. Button's still good.
You'll be following a few
silly
couple
goose.
of jets at the full length, so taxi 2, holding point, Tango 2.
Hopefully I haven't got this out of order. But Big Dad's with another cheeky pineapple, I believe.
Really? Number 3.
Yeah, new on-screen overlays look mint, lads. Well done. Appreciate it, mate.
An absolute legend.
That was Matty's hard work a little while ago, actually. Would you believe it? We never really implemented it. It does mean quite a big change, actually. We've done quite a big change to our director's console here. It's pretty much a complete overhaul behind the scenes as well, as far as how we feed it to you guys. It just makes it a bit more foolproof, a bit easier for us.
Well,
that's the intention anyway. But
I think obviously having the 2 cameras has been great of late. Having the Mac cam down at the loop and doing the switches mid roll, when an aircraft is departing or landing or whatever. But the hardest bit about it is being able to reach around and press the button to switch the cameras.
I don't have that problem.
For me, that's been the biggest issue, and now I've been able to solve it by having a button right here at my hand. So hopefully that means that our camera switching will be a lot better in the future. Fingers crossed.
We do try to automate everything as well as much as we can. Sometimes that results in a few bugs, but that Saab sneak out on you.
Yeah, should we quickly pick up on the Saab? We'll show the Saab some love.
But a big shout out to one of our mods there, medium-sized Daz for the pineapple. Is that 3 for today?
Medium-sized Daz.
I'm going to change that name. It's official.
Thank you, Daz. You're an absolute legend, mate. Really, really do appreciate it. And hopefully you passed your first aid course, mate. Right, 737-700 heading off now here on runway 19 left. There's a bit of break in the clouds in that direction, down to the south, I don't know how long that's going to hang around for, though.
That sounds good, thanks.
That's the only bit of sky you can see, to be honest with
Yeah.
you. Everywhere else is looking a bit, how's your father?
It's looking pretty ugly in every other direction. We do have we have regained visual on the Brisbane CBD there, though.
The 1224 contact
Gino Finale there with the 10-month celebration, saying hello boys. G'day Gino.
Oh, good on you, Gino.
On the double digis, my friend, appreciate it.
Now, did I read correctly in the chat before? Gino said it's his birthday tomorrow.
Yes.
Well, if we don't talk tomorrow, happy birthday, Gino. I hope you have an amazing day. I don't know if there will be a live stream. As we said, we're still not too sure in regards to that. But
obviously, chuck your notifications on. Keep an eye out.
yeah.
It is a Friday. You know, we typically try to do our Friday special.
Yeah, if we're able to make it happen, then we will.
Oh. How you doing?
547 Delta ground taxi, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1. Brisbane delivery up and then 970 Brisbane, yeah, go ahead, 970, we are sending 2 departures for 1054, runway 47 for runway 19 left. Plus your 9. Yeah.
We're shooting you through there, essentially.
Just saying hello to Ben in the background there. We had Ben come in on the Velocity aircraft a short while ago. We were trying to get a shine the light, but we unfortunately couldn't get a good shot of the left-hand side of the aircraft.
That's a delivery Qantas starting 28, 17 ready for push. Just going to back that up. Wind is 15036 knots.
Now I think these guys are actually rolling through to the end of the runway here. I heard that they had they had clearance to do the roll through, but they might be getting off early.
Contact ground 122.25. Vacating 122.25. Plus 70.
Josh Walmsley, the GYG sign reminds me. Is there a GYG sign in the shot before? Was there? Has that gone up recently and I haven't noticed? We'll have another look in a moment. Is that next to the Golden Arches?
Bravo, Charlie 1080, Qantas 184. You link 547 Delta, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Right, next inbound is going to be Velocity 467 coming in from Perth, another 737-800. And I'm just going to zoom out and just check out where Qatari is, because I don't think they're too far away either. Yeah, Qatari 82 uniform is only about 10 to 15 minutes out. Just about to do the downwind leg past us here. We probably won't see it, but we'll get it a go. All right, a few of you mentioning the GYG down there at the service centre. All right, let's have another look. Oh yeah, it's right there. How did I miss that? There you go. So we got the Golden Arches and Guzmani Gomez in the peripherals now.
Qantas 1948, Brisbane ground.
Going for Qantas 940.
Right, Singapore's inbound as well. The A350 is not too far away. That looks like it will come in on the new parallel runway this afternoon. But as I said, we'll hopefully get the Mac Cam in action over on the other side shortly to pick that one up.
1 Alpha, shall leave and your pushback to 17 is approved.
Go right to the dash 8 Charlie 1 and then Qantas 940.
Joseph's here. Hello, Joseph. Good to see you, mate. And IJ as well. Hello, IJ. And Gino Finelli. So we've done Gino, and I've got to bring up GI Yaris Mao, who's gone and gifted 10 memberships to the lounge this afternoon. Another big contribution there coming in from GI Yaris Mao. A big welcome to those of you who have been lucky enough to get a gifted membership this afternoon. You'll all, of course, get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members-only live shows as well. A big shout out there to Mal. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate that. One of our biggest supporters, and yeah, absolutely wonderful. Kerry's here as well. Hello, Kerry. You weren't notified. Sounds like typical YouTube there. I'm just looking over to the east, and I think we're pretty safe from the rain for the time being. There's nothing inbound immediately, but we do need to keep an eye on it, because I think the heavy rain showers and potentially even storms are going to continue to roll through here this afternoon. And Annabelle there joining us for the very first time today in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome Annabelle. Thank you so much for your support today. Really do appreciate that. Oh, Karen D's here as well. Hello from south of Sydney. I'm watching on my television. What time does the Emirates depart? Emirates should be here until about 9 p.m. today, if they leave on time. So about 4 hours from now, or thereabouts, and in a couple of hours' time, we'll see them towed from where they are now to the gate.
Qantas 1966, wind 120 degrees 7 knots.
Plane Pete, they're confirming Qantas 126 this afternoon is being operated by the 737-800s. Victor Zulu Juliet. Thanks for that confirmation, Pete. Now, where's Qatari? I think they're on the downwind leg now, but I'm just wondering if it's possible to see them with the cloud cover. Let's have a quick look. They might not be visible. I don't think we're going to have any luck today. Should be up here somewhere. No, I don't think we're going to have any luck. But anyway, that is confirmation that they'll be coming in on runway 19 left though. So we'll be coming in on this side of the airfield on the Legacy. In the next sort of 5 to 10 minutes time. Next arrival though is going to be Qantas Link 1996 coming in from Newcastle. Here on runway 19 left. Now I'm still positioned a little bit further from the edge than I would like to be with that rain that we had a little bit earlier on, but I'll probably move back over in just a moment. Actually, we're just tethered by a wire. Myself and Matt are stuck together at the moment. David Haggett's here. Hello, David. Over at the Sim Centre, just on the other side of the airport. Working tonight, watching the live stream. Good on you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Jill Perry's here as well. Hello, Jill. Wow, it's early for you, isn't it? Or is it? 8 a.m. That's not too bad, is it? Right, I'm going to pick up my tripod and move to the edge, a little bit closer to the edge, so we can get some better shots. Back to the usual position. Brendan's there in the chat. Hi guys and viewers watching with Judy and Selena. Qantas 1948 off to Emerald was the Blue Alliance Royal Australian Air Force 100-year livery. You know what, Brendan? I really missed that one. That was an absolute stunner. Really missed that livery. So did I miss that departing? Did I? I might have. Next arrival though is going to be Jetstar 484 coming in from Newcastle here on the Legacy, and then behind them we've got Jetstar 564, and then I think it'll be Qatari after that, unless Singapore happens to make an arrival here on the Legacy as well, which I don't think is likely. Carrie saying Singapore coming in before Qatar. Now I don't know, as I said, I don't know which runway it's coming in on. You know what? It's actually looking like Legacy runway. So maybe Singapore number 3 to arrive, and then Qatar number 4. We might be getting 2 heavies in a row here on the Legacy. Wow, Kerry there breaking the chat. Thank you so much, Kerry. That's very kind. We'll bring that up on screen real soon. All right, here's Jetstar coming in from Newcastle. Joe Denaro, hi guys. Another rainy day in Brizzy. We've had our fair share of them this year. Have a good one. And same to you, mate. Yeah, it's a little bit wet again here today, and we're expecting storms and showers to continue rolling through here this afternoon.
Airport 265, Tempe, Brisbane Tower, good afternoon.
339 at Brisbane Ground, hello.
Hey,
309, Bravo 4, Alpha, hold short, Alpha.
Right, confirmed Singapore coming in on this runway.
Alpha, hold short, Alpha, 309.
So it is going to be Singapore and then Qatar.
Okay, 36 Racket 8, standby 1.
James Dean, no love for the air train today. Yeah, I was going to feature that one that just left, but I chose the departure instead, or the arrival, I should say. Train Trek Queensland dropping in the 2 there. Thank you, Train Trek. Rainy day in Brizzy today, boys, lest we forget. Yeah, no, absolutely, mate. Anzac Day tomorrow, of course.
33 Grand Cadet.
And no, absolutely, will not be any live shows from us tomorrow morning, but we'll see how the day goes. Obviously, busy morning, and then we'll see if there's a possibility of a show tomorrow afternoon.
Visibility reducing to 7 kilometres past showers. Cloud view at 2000. Temperature 21. Information whiskey.
TJ Aviation's there in the chat. Hello, TJ. Diamond Snake, good afternoon. Right, so this is the final narrow body before we get the Singapore and then the Qatar coming in.
Alpha 4, hold short, runway 19 left.
Runway 4, Alpha 4, hold short, 19 left.
Right, so I don't think Singapore is visual just yet, but won't be too long.
Charlie 3 Tango to the bank.
Bravo, Charlie 3 Tango to the bank.
4970 Brisbane, bracket A47, push back.
Alrighty.
Check 1265, wind 130.
Oh, Lazzy Doos here. G'day, Diamond Snake. Good afternoon, mate.
Left and then runway 19 left,
Chris Dunn, doesn't Brisbane Airport supply umbrellas when wet? What's that for when you're boarding aircraft, mate?
Ground, flight 3, hold it short, 19 left, Alpha 4.
Oh, we've got a choo-choo on final. Oh, Tom, appreciate it, mate. Top stream as always, fellas, listening in from the UK. Weather doesn't look far from what it is here. I know, you've brought it with you, mate. And to be honest, you can take it back if you want. Nah, it's all good. I appreciate you joining us, mate. To anyone else who is joining us today, you found yourself in busy Australia, welcome.
Shout out to Ben there. Just come up to say hello after his flight in. Matt, I've got, you've got a train, but I've got a Singapore. Which one do you want?
We'll go back to train. No. Is it coming on the Legacy?
It's coming in on the Legacy, and then we got Qatari following it in. We got 2 Heavies in a row here. How good's that?
Not bad. R&D train spotting, absolutely.
Wow. Great reverse thrust action from the A350 today. We don't normally see that from Singapore, do we? Wow.
Next right, Alpha 7.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
22.25.
Your runway drying services here. That was part 1 of 2. Number 2 is it's on short final. Qatari.
Yeah.
Bit of triplet action.
How are we looking today, everyone, in the 4K 60 on the big tellies? You'll have to let me know if it's worthwhile us continuing with this change.
Look, today is probably not the day for it. I think a sunny afternoon's the best day for it.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
Can you see Qatari from there yet? Not quite.
No, I don't have visual on Qatari just yet.
Tell you what, I'll pick up Singapore.
Yeah, if you get that, I'll prepare for Qatari.
Right, I'm on that now.
Roll through to the end without delay for Qatari. So they got the roll through clearance. You know what? They're gonna overtake Singapore here, I think, into the international terminal. I reckon they are. You know, who's gonna win, Qatari or Singapore? Drop it in the chat. Who's gonna make it to the terminal first?
Qatar is waiting for nobody. Oh, Nat Logan's here, g'day. The blow dryers.
Qatari, everyone's saying Qatari's going to end up there faster.
Absolutely will. Oh, James Saunders is here, g'day, mate.
Hello, mate.
Get that off screen just for the landing.
Oh, you know what? It's going to be tight.
Nah. Actually, it feels like Singapore's picking up pace.
Yeah, you know what? I think Singapore might win this one. I think they're going to win. Yeah, Qatari's slowed down too much.
Adam Dahl watching on the big TV in 4K. Looks great. Really appreciate the quality.
Oh, good stuff. Love to hear it. Appreciate all the wonderful feedback there, everyone. I think Singapore's won the race, Matt. I'm actually surprised. I thought Qatari was going to do the old overtake here.
Rosie guy saying nearly 700 likes.
Yeah, wow.
Oh no, it's 681. Big shout out to all 680 or 82 of you that have hit the like button already. It does help us out. We appreciate it.
No, it sure does. It's absolutely the best way you can help the channel. So it's greatly appreciated, everyone. Thank you all. Singapore's won. Singapore beat them. There you go. Look, they're already on the international apron there. David Byrne reckons there a bit of drift action from the Qatari there on the touchdown. Brendan, I chose the Singapore. What do I win? Oh, good question. We'll sort out a few stickers. Hamish is here. Hello, Hamish. Darren Brown Photography is also here this afternoon. G'day, Darren. Oh, well, that was nice to see the two Heavies coming in one after the other here this afternoon. Anyway, sounds like no Qantas 126 though, or no A330 this afternoon.
So Qantas 126 is the 7.3 today.
So I wonder if that means we're going to be a little short on 330 action today. Are we going to see any 330s today? In fact,
what was the only one we saw when we came in? Was what was it? 53.
Because I don't think Qantas 15's running tonight either.
What about 97? I know Qantas 15 is. We confirmed that earlier.
Oh yeah, Qantas 97 could be running.
I'll have a look,
Next arrival is going to be a Jetstar 321 Neo coming in from Melbourne. They're just about to, they're just on short final. We'll turn around and pick that up now.
So Qantas 97 is running.
Oh, it is, Manila.
Yeah.
So there you go. We will see an A330 tonight.
So about 2 hours time for that one.
Tell you what, Matt, this makes a difference having this up here.
I've already got it up there.
Yeah, but not like this.
It's exactly the same. It's literally exactly the same.
Physical buttons, mate, they make a difference.
They do. I mean, I've argued I'd prefer something more tactile anyway. You were the only one who argued the opposite.
43 taxi Charlie 3 behind a 3737 Monte Bravo. Hold short with speed. Expect after 3 or greater June load payment.
Robert Shestanovich is here. Hello, Robert.
Tom saying currently watching in 4K 60 on my second monitor while playing Flight Sim on the other. How about it?
Oh, Annette Logan, I hope they're in A330 in a few weeks when we fly that route, or at least the 787. Where are you going, Annette? Is that to Auckland? You're doing Qantas 119 over to Auckland and 126 back? I'm hoping that I can do that one day in the near future and go and meet. I was talking to KDS about it actually. I don't know about you, Matt. Maybe you want to join me as well. We were talking about doing a cheeky flight over to Auckland next time Kev and KDS are in town at the airport.
June?
I think June. Yeah, I think it was June.
I mean, we've been talking about that for quite a while now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it happen.
It'll just be an overnight run.
Oh, no. We must be talking about something different.
TJ Aviation, where's the KC46? It's parked down on Bay 87 tonight. So down the other end of the international terminal. We believe it may be towed away from there pretty soon. I'm not too sure though. Have you been able to confirm that, Matt? Is that going to hang around there, 87?
I'm not sure yet. No, I don't know. We've got no info.
47, the Virgin 73 is going to Alpha 3, taxi Bravo, Foxtrot 2.
Our next departure lined up now here on runway 19 left, the Velocity 73. Heading down to Sydney is Velocity 970 tonight.
Qantas 633, Brisbane
Oh, yeah.
today, Bay 24, pushback approved. Pushback 08, Dragon 8. Pushback 08, pushback approved, report range code.
Runway 19 left, clear to crash. Runway 19 left, don't put land, Target 06, Grant.
Chillakuma's here. Hello, Chillakuma.
Slot on King Air inbound, Foxtrot 2.
Air train on the outbound there on runway 19 centre.
Tank 381 Delta Bay 4. Doing 381 Delta ground taxi Zulu, offshore Yankee.
Oh, you had it on screen too. How good.
381 Delta. Flight of 447 traffic is just a SAR being moved onto the air.
James D there, member for 3 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, James. Chance of an OPN stream goes up 50% when it rains. You reckon we chase the rain, do you? I don't know about that.
I reckon it's the other way around. I reckon the rain chases us.
Oh, you know what? I think if we were chasing storms and rain, we would have been here on Monday. That was looking like that looked like it would have been a cracking day to be out here. There was some pretty heavy storms that came through late in the evening, about 8 p.m. And there was 2 A380s on Monday as well, so we missed that. But anyway.
You got Velocity 333 on short final as well, mate, in from Melbourne.
Bravo, hold short, whiskey.
Nice shot of the tracks, mate.
Why would you cut to that?
Because I'm turning.
Well, you don't cut to me and then complain about my shot. That's not how this works.
Sky Squad TV. Hello, Sean. How are you, mate? Nagayan's here as well. Hello, Nagayan. Garrett saying Qantas 97 is at gate 83. Can you see it? We'll have a quick look in a moment, Garrett.
You might be able to see the tail. No, I don't think you can.
Oh, Muzdog's here as well. Hello, mate. How are you, Craig?
Right, runway 19 left, please check off.
Yeah, what a beast the KC46 is. The 767 shape is as timeless as time itself. Great choice of words there, mate. Great choice of words.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 7, remain this frequency, and if you can let me know if company has a different base.
Right, here we go. Velocity departing now from the Alpha 3 intersection, runway 19 left.
Tell you what, the clouds don't look very inviting out to the east there.
I'm just thinking that. I reckon we're about to get smashed again by that rain. Of course.
That might be my cue to run to the other side of the car park.
Don't leave me to it. Doug Hewson's here. Hello, Doug. Love the idea RE gifted counter. Oh, yeah.
Gifted counter. That sounds like a lot of work. Speaking of gifted counter, Annette Butler with 5 gifted.
Oh, is that right? Annette?
Big shout out to you there, Annette. What was it today? 16 months, I think you were celebrating today, and chucking 5 in the lounge as well. So big shout out to you there, Annette, and big welcome to the 5 new members, courtesy of Annette. Good time in there, Jimmy.
I think I just missed the touchdown.
I think you got it, didn't you? Jimmy getting Qantas 532 there from Sydney.
The one thing that's good about the rain is we tend to see a lot more reverse thrust action, and then in turn, obviously a lot of water spray out there on the runway, which is awesome.
Number 1 to the northbound Virgin 737.
Much better for sound as well.
Yeah. Cohen Davis, Qantas 135 due to depart Christchurch to park for Christchurch at 6:55. Now that was very late yesterday, wasn't it? Coming in, Qantas 133. I don't believe arrived until midnight last night.
134.
Maybe 134.
134 was the inbound Christchurch. How's that audio though, eh? If that's what a 7.3 sounds like.
Well, I mean, listen to the 350 we had on touchdown just before. That was awesome. We need some A330 action here tonight. I think they'll sound brilliant. We need another empty one to go to Melbourne, maybe.
Well, we've got Qantas 97 coming up, so...
Yeah, James, also less heat haze in the rain, of course, yeah. Less atmospheric distortion, and also between the rain showers, there's less like haze in the air as well. The air's a lot cleaner after it's rained.
Tug 200, thank you. Tug 200, thank you. Tug 3019, push tail west, thank you.
Oh mate, we are about to get absolutely smashed by the rain. Right, let's have a quick look at this radar. How are we looking? Yeah, it's definitely coming for us.
The port's starting to disappear again.
Oh yeah, wow.
Where is your mic, by the way, your ambient?
It's sitting out in the rain.
Ah, lovely.
Right, I'm just looking at the weather radar now. How are we looking there? Yeah, right, it's coming straight for us, of course.
Stuntman Tim's here, g'day.
Hey, look at that. Losing visual on the Port of Brisbane.
Must Dog saying no plans for a Monday stream. QF15 will be a 7.8 and I'll be on it.
Oh, mate, you going
never
back?
Say never.
You going back to the States again? do you stop flying, Mazdog?
Compare Creations, when is Emirates taking off? That'll be just before 9 p.m. Tonight, so a little while yet.
Oh, mates. About to get smashed.
Oh, Darker Rake's here, g'day.
Yeah, don't know about Monday yet, Craig. We'll have to see what we can do. Maybe we'll make an exception.
We'll see how we go. Amanda Joy saying, are you guys undercover? We are undercover. The problem is the wind brings the rain straight in. And I mean straight in. It comes in sideways.
Luckily, the tripods that we use, all our equipment is, we can just pick it up in one go, so we can move out of the way if necessary to some cover. But
problem is usually by the time we get to the point of going, we'll pack it up and move, we're already saturated anyway. So the damage is already done. But
look at that rain over there, just on the other side of the bushland.
Oh mate, you're going to cop it.
I know. I'm about to get very wet, I think. You know, I might need to deploy that OPN poncho that we were talking about.
The old Bunnings poncho.
Annette saying, lucky for us, you might be streaming when we fly home from Auckland. Is that going to be a Sunday night? Amanda Portello is here as well. Hello, Amanda. Next departure here is Qantas 633 going down to Melbourne tonight. Lined up, ready to go, Alpha 3. And rolling.
Rocky 333, copy, thank you. Taxi Charlie 645 Alpha. Taxi Charlie 645 Alpha.
Where's the poncho, mate?
I'm not sure. Should be in the van. And that's saying Friday night. So Friday night you're coming back.
Oh, well, yeah, very good chance. We like to do the Friday night shows when we can.
Devil Barnes is here. G'day, mates.
Hello, Devin. Yeah, Carwin, Qatari has arrived. Qatari 898.
G'day, Velocity 1106 international wind for Alpha 3.
Velocity 1106. 737 just sailing on to Bay 45.
Is this Big Daz himself dropping in another very cheeky super chat? Have you brought that up on screen already, Matt? Or?
No.
Wow. Daz. Another pineapple coming in from Big Daz tonight. What an absolute legend.
I've lost count. Pineapples must be in season at the moment, mate.
See what happens when Matty takes over the super chats. What a stitch up. And Daz obviously referring there to Matt missing his first super chat here tonight.
It's weird how some of them drop off though.
Yes, it is. So in Matty's defence, the chat does play up from time to time, and some of them disappear. And you know what? It tends to be the bigger ones that disappear.
Yeah.
Oddly enough. So it's
the pineapples and greenbacks.
It's certainly not us ignoring anyone if that ever does happen. It is just a matter of our chat not showing it. We usually realise a bit later on, and we try and get it back up.
There's every possibility it was down to us timing out Big Daz as well. A bit of a troublemaker.
Daz, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate you dropping in another pineapple tonight. You're an absolute legend. Now, that's looking pretty ugly over there, Matt. The northern end of the field is absolutely copping it right now.
Variety carrots here. G'day, mate.
I think we're about to as well.
It's the calm before the storm right now, isn't it? Dead calm for us here right now.
The wind has just gone to nothing.
Yeah.
It's just dropped to zero where we're standing, and it's about to change, I'd imagine, any second.
Yeah, that'll definitely change. Oh, Lee's here. Hey, 1073. G'day, mates.
Oh, hello, Lee. How are you, mates?
Terrible visibility over there already, isn't it?
Yeah, mate. It's shocking. Look under the lights here. You can see the rain coming down. Wow. But there is no rain here yet. Absolutely nothing yet. Shouldn't speak so soon though.
Qantas 1868 Brisbane Grand Cadet, Bay 19, pushback approved.
Bad day to be working on the field, I reckon.
You wouldn't want to be out there tonight, would you?
No.
Bede is here. Hello, Bede. Looks like I just arrived just in time for the guys to get stoked. You know what? Speaking of which, I'm actually going to quickly run and grab that poncho I was talking about. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm going to bring up IJ on screen. Jumping in with 10 gifted memberships. That's 10 in the lounge, courtesy of IJ. Big shout out to you, mate. Big welcome to the 10 new members. You'll obviously get access to the emojis in the chat there, the members only live streams, and the official workers lounge over at Discord. So big welcome to the 10. Jimmy's frantically
Getting my poncho out, the OPN corporate poncho on the gear.
Well, shout out to Bunnings if you're watching.
20 knots, maximum tailwind 5 knots.
Right, I'm feeling good about that. I think I've saved it.
They're keeping the show going right now, aren't they?
Showers, clouds scattered.
Danny's World's in the chat. G'day, Danny. So Danny and Danny are flying out tonight as well, and I've already forgotten the flight number, so I'll have to get them to remind me.
Qantas 1893, bay 20.
Flight number and seats, guys. Where are you?
You smell that? Can you smell donuts? I can smell donuts.
You reckon that's donuts? That smells like.
No, maybe not. It's gone.
Smells like Macca's to me.
Have another look at that. Inbound weather.
Yeah, it looks a bit how you going.
1655.
Lazzy Do. G'day, Lazzy Do. Joining us in the lounge.
Oh, there is a plane out there.
There is. Was that an arrival that we just missed?
No, departure. Here we go. Embraer. Wow, listen to it.
Oh, this is going to get wet. I might have to go for a run. A big shout out once again to Lazzy Do joining us in the lounge for the first time. Glad you're enjoying the show, mate.
Oh no! Listen to the rain.
Yeah. Heads. Kerry's saying it looks very dark. It is a bit. The weather's stolen our sunset.
Yeah.
Mel G could be the churros from GIG. GIG is a little far from us, but there is a Krispy Kreme here. I don't know if they actually. I don't believe they bake them here. Do they cook the donuts here?
Yeah, I don't know actually.
Or are they all just delivered?
I don't know anything about it.
I don't know either.
Danny's World, Qantas 637, 18 Echo and Foxtrot, leaving 7:40 p.m. Right.
So that's Danny and Danny heading out. We need to shine the light, guys.
Yeah. I'm sure Danny will sort us out and shine the light tonight. Qantas 637, is that Melbourne? I think it's Melbourne, isn't it? Muzdog, rain coming through 5x5. Oh, there is a plane out there departing as well. I didn't see that one. Look at that. We got a Fokker on departure. Here we go.
Yeah, velocity 1106. This was you, wasn't it, a little while ago?
I have done this flight, yeah, down to Newcastle.
Amanda said it's bucketing. Burnsy's saying that's crazy rain, hang in there. I don't want to jinx anything, but we're doing okay out of all that.
It hasn't come in sideways yet, surprisingly. Really, really odd. Must be because the wind's changed a little bit.
Or Kip from Wellington Floyd Slides in the chat. G'day, mate. From across the Dutch.
Hello, Kev. How are you, mate? Hope you had a great Easter, mate. And I look forward to your show tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, your time.
Oh, Pete Johnson's here as well. G'day.
Hello, Pete.
Saying wowzers, better protect that mixer.
Mate, don't you worry that we've been proactive today. The mixer is covered. Both mixers are covered, so we're sorted. We're good. The microphone isn't covered, however. I wonder how that's doing.
I mean, I can still hear it, so that's promising.
Oh no, the rain's coming in now. The wind's just turned. Ouch, that's cold. It's got me shivering away.
You never bring a jumper, do you?
No, I didn't bring mine today.
Oh, Clem Patterson's here as well. G'day, mate.
Ground, Qantas 1893, holding short, Bravo 4. Alpha.
Cross, good afternoon, Cross. Or good evening.
Bravo 4,
Right, so
Charlie 1,
Danny's going out on the A220 tonight to Melbourne.
Oh, is it the 220?
Yeah, on a 637 A220. So we'll remember that one because we'll be absolutely on the lookout for the A220 later on. Rachie Smurfs here. Hello, Rachie. And Tracy D looks grim out there. Oh, it's shocking. I'm shivering away.
Where are you getting 220?
Well, that's what John said.
Really?
Or is it not? I hope it is. Right next arrival, not too far out, coming in on the Legacy. It's looks like Air New Zealand actually coming in from Wellington of all places. Actually, no, I think it's number 2. It's number 2. I don't know what's coming in first. Looks like cop prop maybe. Wow, this rain. Oh, we got Rex coming in onto the bay.
Oh, John's saying it's coming back on the 220.
Ah, right.
Oh, that's chilly.
It's very cold. Might have to get in the hot tub.
Something's going on here.
My camera work's going to be terrible this afternoon with this chilly weather. I'm shivering.
Your iPad's covered too, mate.
It is. I might need to get the microfiber out and give it a bit of a wipe. Yeah, Tim, the auto white balance doesn't work too well. In fact, it might be time for me to flick over to the manual white balance. At night, it doesn't like to play ball.
No. I think my lens is well and truly covered there as well.
Qantas 126 on final. Thank you, Pete.
7-3 today, unfortunately.
I'm standing here getting absolutely drenched, but I'm okay because the mix is good. So we know that's the only thing that tends to not behave in the rain.
Kev's saying, can we watch the passengers scramble? It is a bit of a scramble to get into the terminal.
You know what? The Rex passengers have to wait on the tarmac for a little while too. They can't just walk straight in. They've got to get out and stand there and get the thumbs up before they can.
I imagine they'll do that pretty quickly on days like today. You got New Zealand 271 on short final 2 from
Yeah,
Welly.
I don't have visual on it just yet, but I will turn around and pick that up in just a moment.
Yeah, the 320 Neo in from Wellington.
Is Big Kev out there on the tools tonight? Do we know? Is he down there? Have we spotted him today? I haven't seen it.
Blocker 966, taxi Bravo, 1 Alpha 1.
It might not be, you know. Right, let's see if we can see Air New Zealand coming in. My lens is probably going to get a bit wet during this shot, but we'll give it a go anyway.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 6.
Tracy D's here, g'day. IJ's saying only planes the obligatory Rex crew wave. I don't know if we got one. Look, given the weather, I don't know if the crew's going to be so jolly.
And it might not be too happy about coming home to this.
Turbocharged gamer saying wife is keen for some Kev action. Shout out to Big Kev if you're watching.
We see him in the chat every so often, don't we? Oh no, they're letting him go straight in tonight. They're not having to wait.
Velocity 978 delivery. Descending 2 departure, squawk 1122 to 839.
Oh, James Saunders saying Big Kev is there tonight.
Oh, really?
Is he? Is that him there?
1368 Brisbane Channel.
He's unrecognisable in his wet weather gear.
You just got to look for the swag, mate.
Or is he down there? We'll be on the lookout.
Elite Optics Media is here. Good afternoon, mate. Mr. How-To's here as well. G'day, mate.
Alpha, Bravo 9, 216.
The beacon there does some weird stuff with the auto exposure actually on the camera. Well, it looks like we got a full length departure coming up for Velocity down there. They're heading down to Alpha 1. I think it was it a Max 8? I think it might have been actually.
Velocity 1188 Brisbane, check it out.
Oh mate, this iPad's just a little bit wet. So is the lens actually. The glass is covered, dripping wet. Right, Qantas 126 is coming in first.
Runway 1 right, takeoff.
Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to be 79.
Bravo 9, Charlie 9, bay 59.
Now, it's not just your eyes deceiving you as well. Qantas 126 is a little bit smaller today. It's a 7.3 operating service.
It's a bit of a shame about that.
It is.
But we do have Qantas 97 going out later on, don't we? So we do have an A380 in action tonight, thankfully.
Oh, smell that Macca's.
Wow, look at that spray.
Jaden saying this rain's creating some smoke screen with those lights. You get a lot more, light pollution.
Yeah.
Out of that, you obviously get a lot of refraction out of the rain there.
However, once the rain stops, we tend to find the air is a little bit cleaner. You know, it's a lot clearer. I'm pretty sure that is Big Kev down here. You know. No, maybe not. That's not Kev, is it?
Runway 19 left, sign up and wait till open space. Runway 19 left, sign up,
Right, so is that Virgin going out next?
The Max 8?
Oh no, so the Max 8's going full length, but we've got Velocity 342 going out first to Melbourne on the intersection departure. Oh wow, I can't see anything. What's going on there? Is that my lens? I think my lens is a little bit too wet. Oh no. I think it might have fogged up, Matt. It might have fogged up.
No, I think that's just a refraction from the floodlights there in the foreground.
Hang on. I mean, there's a lot of rain coming down, as you can see there. Wow.
Definitely shouldn't fog.
Poor pilots down there having to do the walk around. I imagine that's probably the first officer being sent out to do that tonight. Wow. It's coming down hard, isn't it? I might give the lens a wipe anyway. Can you grab my? It's in there. There's a yellow rag or green.
JJ's here. G'day, mate. Kerry's saying let's crack 2K likes.
Oh.
Let's go for an action shot there. Nice.
got me giving the lens a wipe.
It looks like a sock puppet or something. Good on you, mate.
Oh mate, I'm getting drenched here. How are you going?
I'm all right. Not too bad.
Taking one for the team. Wow, poor workers there tonight. Wow. Right, Max 8 is heading out, I think, now as well. So let's pick that up.
Okay, 11 now, taxi to Zero Hospital, thank you, right?
Oh, yeah. There it is. That's a bit fresh.
You know what? I might move because this is pretty bad, actually. It's pretty bad. Let's move back a bit. Even the poncho's struggling. Don't want that getting too wet. Whew, wow, that's very fresh. Very fresh. Where's my jumper? I might actually need to put the poncho on in a minute. Might need that for myself.
6128, you ready, million? 61 Charlie, there's traffic 4 miles, runway 19 right, information takeoff.
Right, runway 19. Oh, that's runway 19 right. We just heard there. Next departure. What do we got next on 19 left? We've got Jetstar 935. They've just arrived from Cairns, coming into the terminal. That's not.
You've got Qantas 196, the next arrival.
Oh yeah,
as well. That's a little while out.
Oh, another Wellington.
Yeah, that's the Welly service.
Yeah. Right, we'll be ready for that one, I think.
Bit of split skimmy action for you.
Amanda Joy getting drenched and the cold, mate. If it wasn't for the rain, it would be fine. But the air temperature is absolutely okay. It's just when you get hit with the rain, it's a bit of a wind chill factor, you know. Right, where are we up to here, Matt? Are you have you brought up Tim yet?
No.
Tim Lucko there.
On you, Tim.
Is that 16-month milestone?
That's 16 months, 1-6.
That is absolutely awesome there, Tim. Thank you so much for your continued support of the show, mate. Incredible stuff. 16 months. Incredible. Finally taking a stab at membership number 726. Oh, good on you, Tim. Thank you, mate. Great to have you here tonight as well.
Chestnut 635, Brisbane ground, good evening 25, pushback approved.
Is that rain, is that dying down, do you reckon? Should we have another quick look at the old radar? Are we clear for a while?
CBD's copping it now.
I think we're clear for like a few minutes. So I might just move for a few minutes and then we might have to move back again. Right, are we ready for, did I miss Qantas coming in from Wellington, or is that still on
it's on short final, so you should be able to pick that up.
Should pick it up.
I'll just get the radar off. How's that? We're not used to seeing a site like that. Got GYG down at the servo there.
Makes a bit of a change, doesn't it?
Yeah. Don't mind a bit of GYG. It might be me later on tonight.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Oh no, I can't get it off screen now.
I might have to join you actually. Wow, look at that rain.
Have a good evening, Qantas 941, Qantas 941 delivery. Qantas 941 off runway 19 and left for the 10
It's hard because normally I'd run the exposure a little higher, but with the rain it makes it pretty much impossible, you know.
Well, it just blows it out otherwise.
Yeah, so obviously it's quite hard to show you what we want to see when the weather conditions are like this. But hopefully they will improve. I think this rain's going to be very on and off here tonight. There's lots of heavy showers and potentially even thunderstorms coming our way off of Moreton Bay.
Good evening, short delays from company 737 tone northbound.
Matt Slater's here. G'day, mate. Mitchell Roberts here as well. SHB Motorsport Productions here. Joining us from across the Dutch. Welcome, mate.
Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, killing 811 Delta.
Oh, that rain's back again.
Oh, James Saunders saying GIG opens on the 29th. I thought it was already open, eh?
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There goes that idea then.
For some reason, I thought it opened on Tuesday, but maybe is that next Tuesday? Reese Quench is here as well. G'day, mate.
TJ Aviation there, 1 month in the lounge. Good on you, TJ. G'day, guys. Is this plane coming for Anzac Day? The KC46? No, it won't be here for Anzac Day specifically. We don't know the exact reason why, but being a tanker, we would imagine they would have been tanking someone over the Pacific, perhaps. But unfortunately, we don't know, obviously, the exact reason.
Might have been a bit of training today as well.
Wow. That rain's picking up again, Matt. And Sarge is there celebrating 5 months in the lounge today. Good on you, mate. Right, let's move again, Matt. I'm getting soaked. It's not good.
This is a meet to you action I was kind of after today.
Yeah, I don't know. Getting smashed. And I keep positioning myself under that leak in the roof, which is not helping the situation.
You don't want that. Listen to that.
Yeah.
That mic must be saturated by now.
Well, it's happened a few times before. Right, so Sarge, celebrating 5 months. Good on you, mate. Have an awesome Anzac Day, lest we forget. Well said, mate. And likewise, same to you. And Crafty Creations by Karen there, dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight as well. Thank you, Karen. That's very kind of you as well. Wow. Getting absolutely smashed yet again. We should have expected this tonight anyway. It was on the forecast, so we've done it to ourselves. Karen, that's very kind of you dropping in 5 more members tonight as well. And a big welcome to all of those who have been lucky enough to pick one up. You'll know because you would have got an email straight away from YouTube. And custom emojis, so you'll get access to those straight away. There's 47 of them now, can you believe that? Although I think there's a few of them that need uploading still. And then you'll also get access to the Discord server and the members-only live shows too. So a big welcome to all of you.
Steve Payne's here as well. G'day, Steve. James Saunders saying Kev has the straps in hand.
Oh, so he is down there?
Yeah.
Is that him there on screen now? Is that Kev? I don't think that's Kev.
No, not enough swagger in that.
Or is that Kev down there now? No, I don't think that is either. I haven't actually been able to spot him yet tonight. Melody, hey, what times do you normally stop streaming? I'm a new viewer, by the way. A night show, we normally stay until the A380 usually.
You got New Zealand 147, mate, short final, 321 Neo.
Oh, you want me to go back out in the rain?
You can't see much from there? No.
Probably not. No, it is terrible out there. But I will pick it up on the rollout. It is. Yeah. Wow.
Your lens is saturated again too.
Is it the glass?
I don't think mine's doing too well either.
Look! You can't see anything.
No. JJ, they must be soaking wet. Our cameras are dripping. Jimmy's worse off than I am.
I mean,
but
look.
the equipment is wringing wet right now.
Look at the visibility though. It's shocking.
Yeah.
Wow. And listen to it. Putting out a bit of ASMR plane spotting action tonight, Matt.
ASMR. Karate Carrot saying 50 subs till 28k. How about that?
We're getting there.
Slowly but surely. Appreciate that, everyone. How are we on the likes? What are we at? 884. So approaching the 900 mark. So a big shout out to those who've already mashed that like button.
What's diverting to Brisbane, Marcus? What have we got coming in? Bit of talk of a diversion there in the chat.
Right.
I don't know who that is. Need more details. Oh man. There's the Air New Zealand, if you can see it, somewhere out there.
Yeah, so likes are up on screen. If you haven't done so already, do consider giving a little tickle, little mash, whatever you prefer, whatever your speed is. We do appreciate it. It does help us out.
Yeah, Gary P, mate, it is torrential here right now.
So Marcus St. James, velocity 118.
Okay, 118. Where was that going?
So is that Queenstown to Christchurch, is it? Oh, yeah, it's over the Goldie at the moment.
Queenstown to Christchurch, but coming to Brizzy?
Yeah.
No, that's not right. Isn't Qantas 118 Queenstown to Brizzy service?
I think they've just... I think that's a muck up there. I'm not seeing a diversion.
Yeah, something's gone on there. Is that my head in that shot? I think it was. We'll be right, Andy. Once this rain calms down, which it is going to. It's just on and off showers here tonight. It'll be nice and clear for us again.
793, taxi Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Oh, that is chilly.
Oh yeah, wow.
Oh, Big Daz. With a cheeky pineapple and an update.
Another pineapple.
He's give us an update. First aid course passed. They wrapped me in insulating blankets to give me the full tinfoil experience. PS, go grab a new scanner. Full tinfoil experience, I like it.
Thank you, Daz. That's very kind, mate. I've lost count of the pineapples tonight.
I have too.
I've completely lost count. Incredible support, mate, as always. You're an absolute legend. Oh man, look down there. The visibility is so low, and we've completely lost the Brisbane CBD. That is
the Subada.
Not visible at all. Emirates should be towed away from that location soon, probably within the next half an hour or so, over to Bay 75 tonight. Did you expect it to be this wet tonight?
I knew it'd be wet.
Perhaps not this bad.
It's always a false economy up here, though. You always get that wind. That's why I brought a jumper, mate.
I should have done the same. Samil Bandari's here. Hello, Samil. Good to see you, mate. JJ, love watching the channel live in my free time. Good on you, JJ. Good to have you here. Good to have you here as well. Is that the flight crew leading the Rex aircraft? I think it is.
Oh, you might get a cheeky wave, you know.
Oh, I don't know tonight.
Jetstar 635, runway 19 left, please take.
They're probably not thinking about the OPN live show when they're walking in that weather. I feel bad for them, in fact. even though we're copping it as well.
Speak Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Speak Charlie 1, hold short Bravo, 131.
Daz, thanks again, mate. You're an absolute legend, and congratulations on being the latest first aid specialist.
he might have to be our warden, you know, the OPN warden.
Yeah.
In case of emergency, mate. You're our emergency contact from now on.
Now, what is that out there? Is that a Saab? I think it is a Saab out there. And we have got something rolling as well, so I'll try and pick that up. We'll do our best here.
Yeah, Jetstar 635.
Oh, right. So the hardest
320.
The hardest aircraft on the airfield to spot in the hardest conditions. This is going to be fun, isn't it?
You can definitely hear it though. This one's up to Avalon.
Just a white screen right now. Oh, I feel really bad for showing that. That was awful. Shocking.
Andrew Hayes saying barely a drop of rain in the CBD.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, right.
Dominators are QF15 tonight. No QF15.
No, we don't believe so.
I think they're out of airframes.
Oh, look at that. Look at that standing water down there. The Link Airways is coming through. I mean, that just shows how much rain has fallen here.
Oh, wow. Talk about a hydroplane.
Yeah. Wow. That's gonna be knee deep down there on the apron. Maybe not quite, but you'd be swimming almost.
Stacey's here. G'day, Stacey. LJ's here as well. Yeah, bit of water about.
Marcus, if it's flooded, floor it. Oh, wow.
My screen is covered.
Covered? Do you want to give it a wipe?
I might have to shortly. Oh, yeah, cheers.
TVO, you need to order more microfiber lens wipes from Temu, so we got that 747 back. It's a good shout, you know. We might need to all gang up and do a few Temu orders all at once and
bit of a group order.
Try and force their hand, eh? Another charter flight.
I know. Kel's mum's been going crazy with the Temu orders over Easter.
Oh, sounds like we might need to do a battery change on the scanner as well.
Just gonna polish my lens, mate. Give me a minute.
Okay, so we've got the next arrival is actually an A220 coming in from Melbourne, Qantas Link 1268. I might be able to move back over and pick that up.
I'll give you that.
In a little bit of a break in the weather. I say break, but it's not really a break, is it?
No. Yeah, it's a bit how's your father tonight in areas?
Hold that for a moment and I'll give you a second one as well.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I just don't want to put it down on the floor because, you know, sure that wouldn't be too good, putting the batteries in the water.
It's only 1.5 volt, mate. You'll be all right. If you can arc out a double A, you're doing pretty well. Kuma saying still not enough to get me onto Temu. I've never done Temu. I can't stand the website. Every time I've gone on there, it comes up with a million pop-ups to the point where the website's not even usable. So
you won't catch me doing an order from Temu. Occasionally I have a look at it and then I go, what is this?
57 wind 100 degrees, 10 knots.
I might check it out. I've been eyeing off the croissant lamp from Temu. I might pull the trigger one day.
We'll move back over just a little bit. The rain's dying off ever so slightly. Let's give the lens a quick wipe before we continue. Action shot for you all.
41, taxi Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Yeah, the sock puppet's back.
And as I say that, and as we move, the rain's just started again.
Yeah. Coco Nutters in the chat dropping in with a light while my partner watches on the TV. But there you go. Shout out to you, Coconut and partner. Appreciate you joining us. Nick Press is here as well. G'day, mates.
I wonder how these special new tugs go out in the wet weather. Those electric, all electric tugs. They're very low to the ground, aren't they?
A lot of the baggage tugs, all Donana baggage tugs, virtually electric as well.
There's the A220. We did just miss the touchdown as we were cleaning the lens. Rain still pouring out on the field.
66 taxi Alpha, pass behind a 737.
We have Jetstar 657 coming in next as well. Probably have an even harder time trying to pick up that one. So we'll admire the A220 here for a moment. How are we looking on the radar, Matt? Is this going to end soon or?
It's dribs and drabs, really, isn't it? Just keeps passing through.
There is so much water up here that I'm actually standing in a big enough puddle to put my whole shoe under the water.
Jetstar 657 Brisbane ground, good evening, taxi Bravo Charlie 3 Quebec. Bravo Charlie 3 Quebec.
Kerry missing Carolyn tonight. I think Carolyn's watching along tonight, but she's not well. She's a little bit sick, so she won't be in the chat tonight. But a big shout out to Carolyn. Is watching along at home, and we wish her all the best, of course.
Yeah, get some of that. What is it? The turmeric soup. That'll do you wonders.
Vitamin C, apparently they always say.
What's that? Vitamin C.
Vitamin C, orange juice, or whatever you meant to take when you're sick.
The ginger and turmeric soup. Oh, I'll whip you up some, Carolyn, and I'll post it your way. Express. Mine will be very warm, but...
Yankee Hotel Sierra, getting 367. 176 D wind, 100 degrees at 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
My iPad's awful. It's
a bit wet.
Oh, a little bit. Wow. I'm going to bring up Chris Dunn again because he's gone and gifted more memberships tonight. He's gone and dropped in another 10. What a legend. Thank you, Chris. Really appreciate it, mate. And hopefully you're enjoying the show tonight, mates, as always. And we'll catch up soon.
1403, number 1 to a Fokker at Bravo 5. They will point towards you shortly.
Is that Big Kev down there on the tug, do you reckon?
Behind the northbound Virgin 737, taxi via Charlie 5 to the bay.
Northbound 737, Charlie 5 to the bay, velocity 1260. Cross 1923, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, cross 1923. 978, line up, runway 19 left.
Thing is, right, once this rain stops, footage should actually be pretty clear, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
76, roger, on vacation. 176, on vacating, contact ground 122.25.
Chris, thanks again, mate. You're an absolute legend. So we really do appreciate your incredible support. Been a big contribution to the community over the last couple of weeks, and we really do appreciate it.
SA Robotics and Planes is here. G'day, mate. We do have the KC30 and the KC46 here. So the KC46 is on the ground. That landed roughly at the start of the show. Still pinging, in fact, on flight radar. We won't be seeing it depart, not to my knowledge.
No, spending a couple of nights, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
At least one night.
And then we do have a KC30 down at International, which is in view, although you can't really see it very well with the rain at the moment, down on bay 72. So a bit of KC action for us.
Right, here we go. There's a Velocity 73 somewhere out there, departing now. I wonder what they can see from the cockpit. Hopefully they've got a better view than we do. Wow. You seeing that, Matt? You see this shot? Look at it. It's just gone white. Oh, man.
What's new, man's here? Good weather for a Tim Tam slam.
Oh, yeah, I reckon.
Actually, that's...
I could go with a Tim Tam.
Oh, yeah, absolute shout.
Mate, I'm getting absolutely smashed with this rain again.
Tim Tam slam, you know, a bit of tea, some original Tim Tams, I reckon.
Poor Kev. Is that Kev down there? I think it is.
Judging by the pushback, I'm going to say yes.
The poor guy, look at him. Oh. That is torrential. We'll show this shot because this is probably the best thing we can see on the field right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is going sideways.
Oh, mate, I've got to move. I've got to move.
I'm getting drenched here. I think we have to go all the way back.
Yeah, go all the way.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no.
Don't break anything, mate.
Oh no.
Is it all right?
It's saturated.
It'll be fine. Poor Kev, hey? Poor Kev.
It's still working. Might be sending that one back to Amazon.
All hail the Amazon returns policy, eh?
Yeah.
Wow, that was a shocking amount of rain coming in just then. Look at him. He is having a right old time down there. I feel bad. I really feel bad for him. That must be really hard down there tonight. Only Rain Network. I mean, this is shocking, right? This is worse than some of our Only Storms Network streams.
Your bag's saturated too, mate.
Oh no, yeah. I might move that in a moment. Actually lost visual basically on the A380 down there. The rain is actually coming in so hard right now. The visibility is very poor.
Louis Smiles noticed the director's cam, the old webcam.
Director's cam?
Yeah, the webcam, this one.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if we're in time, I haven't tested it.
Oh man, taking cover here. I'm taking cover behind the pink post. Oh, this hasn't turned off yet either.
No, that's promising.
Yeah.
Will that go dark when you have to do a battery change though? You're on 25%.
I need to. I can't do a change
Yeah, so it's going to go dark.
unless we do a change when you're online.
Yeah, I'm going to have to boot up. Sure, Coons saying their hair's looking great. It's all over the place at the moment.
Oh no, we did lose.
Have you lost one of the antennas?
Yeah, I reckon it's that.
Oh no. Oh, won't be sending that one back to Amazon. That's a homemade jobbo, that one.
Yeah, no, we'll do a full reboot soon.
Carl Burton saying wipers on the cameras might be the next upgrade. I have seen you can get map boxes which have like a almost like a polarizer or like a filter on the front which spins really fast and it throws all the water off your lens. Looks pretty cool. Looks very expensive as well. But if these storms keep coming through, maybe that's a shout. Who knows?
Darker Ake, any thunder around? Not that I'm aware of. I don't know if there's any lightning coming through tonight. Only Storms Network.
Ben's saying we need a selfie/BTS camera for these streams. We've got one, mate. It's right here. Might be out of time, but...
Oh mate, this is getting worse if anything. How are we looking on the radar? Mr. E, do you guys have umbrellas? We do, but I don't think it would really do much right now, to be honest.
No, we have one, but I think it's still inside out.
There is an aircraft departing, but the rain, unfortunately, is making it impossible to actually see it. So visibility is so low here right now. There's no point in actually facing the camera there.
James Dubbo saying that's a great shot of the sideways rain. There's a little bit of Stangang rain as well. Chillacoon, it's been a long time since you've had the BTS, yeah.
Mostly because of a technical challenge.
Oh, look out.
Big Tazos just
Big
tipped
Daz?
$20. Big Kev doesn't get wet. The rain gets Big Kev.
Oh wow, thank you, Daz. That's very kind of you.
Big Kev.
Big Kev doesn't get wet. I tell you what, he looked like he was struggling down there. That looked absolutely awful tonight. For Big Kev doing that tow. Alan Burns, you guys need full wet weather gear. You know what? It's not the wet weather that's the problem. It's really the wind. You know,
Yeah.
when the wind's coming in sideways, it just gets into everything.
You might need to put a bit of a high pass on that.
Yeah.
Just do it on the mixer side if you want.
How do you reckon the old microphone's going?
Oh,
You're
I
enjoying-
reckon it'll be saturated. It's not weather sealed, that one.
Oh, Clem saying there is thunderstorms close.
Fair dinkum.
Interesting. Okay, so
I
maybe
wonder if we'll get a ground stop. Eh?
looks like there's a small gap in the weather coming up in the next few minutes, and we might have a few minutes of very light rain. So we might be able to see again.
Okay, Brisbane ground. G'day, Brisbane 5.
Charlie to the bay, Qantas 1879.
Thank you so much, Daz, dropping in the 20 there, mate. Really appreciate it. And I've got to bring up Kerry as well, because Kerry's gone and dropped in 20 gifted memberships tonight, and I know this wasn't all either. Kerry's dropped in more than this.
On your mate,
But,
on a rampage as well.
Yeah, what an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Kerry. Really do appreciate it, mate. Incredible support of the community and the show tonight. And a big welcome to all of you who have been lucky enough to collect one of those gifts tonight. And normally, if you are new to the channel, this is normally not what we do. We're not... Normally we're showing a lot of movements happening on the field, but the rain's making it pretty impossible right now. As soon as it dies off, we'll be straight back into it. But should we put Matty up on screen? He's got no idea.
Oh.
Can you see my camera on there? You can, can't you? You can see me. I'm here.
Yeah.
Kerry, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Absolute legend.
Jimmy's big lens there on the BTS camera.
Yeah. Sally Puller, Matty and James have done storms, rain, cyclones. What's next? Tsunamis. I like that idea. Maybe one day. It might be this little gap now, actually. It might be, what do you reckon, time for us to move again? Or still a bit of rain
the
coming
wind
in.
is still up there, though, isn't it? It does look like it's dying down, though.
It was the calm before the storm, wasn't it? Before we didn't have any wind, and it was wonderful. And there's that KC40 still parked down there on Bay 72. Is that going to stay there all night then, Matt?
I mean, possibly. I wonder if that's for the Anzac Day flyovers, perhaps.
Plain Peak, Brisbane Airport for tonight on the Bureau. Cloudy, very high chance of showers and the chance of a thunderstorm and light winds. Well, the winds are not light, I can assure you. In fact, let's have a quick look at the ATC to see see how we're looking there. And thanks again, Kerry. We both pressed that at the same time. Max crosswind of 20 knots right now, but I feel like it's been a little bit higher.
Big Taz, what happened to your head, mate?
Whose?
Yours.
And Chris Dunn's back again with another 10 gifted memberships. Good on you, Chris. I've lost count, mate. I've absolutely lost count. I think that's 40 from Chris tonight. Incredible stuff.
DBO saying, stay where you are. Another big band of rain coming through shortly.
Righto. Thanks for the heads up, mate.
Yeah.
I'm just starting to dry off as well.
Yeah. Back of my look at the back of my legs, they're saturated.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Looks like I've wet myself.
You know what? Probably should move the bag, actually, shouldn't I?
Probably should.
I might do that now, you know.
Might be a shout. Big shout out to you there, Chris. Always helping us out. I've lost count on the gifteds already. I think we're a bit behind, you know. So here is number 2 for Kerry. Another 20 gifted. Big shout out to you, mate. I know that was a little while ago. I'm sorry, we are a bit behind. Hopefully you're still. Oh, you are still in chat. So a big shout out to you, mate. And a big warm welcome to the 20 new members joining the lounge, courtesy of Kerry there. Massive supporter of the show there. Jimmy's just trying to hide his bits. Are you going to go dark when you plug that in? Oh, okay, it just does pass through? Okay. Alright. I'm not confident. If we go dark, stand by. Hey.
965, give way to the company 737 under tow south on the apron.
Looking good. It's still there. That's good. Harvey, KC46, what time is it departing? We do not know. We believe it's staying for at least one night.
It won't be
potentially longer.
It won't be going today, that's for sure. So Kerry's second lot of 20 memberships there, hey?
Second lot of 20 on screen.
Thank you, Kerry. Absolute legend, mate. Is that second or third?
Expedite line up, runway 19.
Unless you've done one before.
Second or third. Thank you, mate.
That would surprise me.
You're an absolute legend. Now, I wonder if we're going to be in a position to capture an actual movement, maybe.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't keep dropping that one, mate.
That's the wind. Can't be helped.
Sally Fuller, I feel sorry for the tarmac guys. Yeah, so do I. Paul, I don't think there's going to be much break in the rain tonight. Quite a few bands of rain heading your way. Oh, don't tell us that, mate. Don't tell us that. We were hoping that these bands of rain would pass through and give us a few breaks, but we'll see how we go over the next little bit. Right, so next movement here on runway 19 left is velocity 346. They're rolling now. I'll try and pick them up in just a moment as they head past me here. We'll see how this looks. Oh, you know what? Conditions have got a lot better there. The visibility is much better now, Matt.
You're tempted, aren't you? You're tempted. I can tell.
But the problem is that I know that the rain is going to start again. The moment, well, the rain's still there, but I know the moment we move, it will get much worse again.
Jerry Harris Mount, what did you just drop? It didn't sound good. It's a battery.
Yeah, a very expensive battery.
Yeah,
too.
it's a big battery for the camera. I mean, it bounces really well.
Oh, it didn't break, so
Right.
yeah. Oh, Suzanne's saying we're at 1,000 likes on the show tonight already.
1,002 by my count.
Wow. Thank you so much, everyone. Admin, yes, no, the A380 will be departing tonight, but in a couple of hours' time. Mate, I'm tempted, you know, I'm tempted. How are we looking on the radar? Should we double check again? I'm tempted to move during this short break because I think it's going to last a few minutes. We'll just have to move back again if it does come back, right? What do you reckon? Yeah, let's go.
Sure, I'm tethered to you, so hang on.
Right, we're back in position, so hopefully we get a few minutes break in this rain.
You're funny.
It's going to start again any minute, surely. We've got Qantas 73 lining up down there at Alpha 3. Carwin Davis saying Singapore 245 estimated arrival 7:15 p.m. Right, thanks for the update, Carwin. Qantas now cleared for takeoff. Runway 19 left.
Do you have any Vickies?
I don't know. I finished them all. No Tim Tams, no nothing.
No Monte Carlos?
I've got chocolate-coated coffee beans, though.
Ew. Just go and check the van for some snacks.
visibility certainly improved a lot, but I don't think it's going to last long. Oh, Singapore. Is that on Brisbane delivery? It might be delivery.
4266, thank you. Stand by for ground 122.25.
Yeah, so we've got Brisbane delivery currently plumbed in on the scanner, as well as ground and tower. So we're listening to about seven different frequencies currently.
Airport 266, any Brisbane ground, anyone pushback approved.
Oh, Singapore getting pushback clearance now, so they're on time. Pushback approved, tail north. Pushback and start approved for Singapore. And now Big Daz has gone and dropped in not one, not two, but 3 more gifted memberships. You're an absolute legend there, Daz. Another 3 of you getting access to the Lurkers Lounge, courtesy of E Daz. Thank you, mate, and big welcome to those of you that have got them. Man, the floor gets really wet here, doesn't it? The water really puddles up. I reckon it's about an inch deep at places up here in the car park.
Yankee 2 at mine, Brisbane ground, taxi Tango 0, hold short, Yankee 2.
Taxi Tango 0, hold short, Yankee 2, Yankee 2 at mine.
Cohen Davis. Where is Qantas 135? Sorry, 136. What time are they going out? I've already seen them. Maybe we missed it.
Ground, Qantas 1890, holding short of
Qantas 1890, Brisbane ground.
The plane guy celebrating 2 months in the lounge tonight. Thank you so much, the plane guy. Hello to you as well. Thank you for joining us tonight. And Aaron dropping in the Singapore too. Good afternoon from Singapore. Good on you, Aaron. Good to have you here, mate. And Michael Llewellyn is here as well. 9 months in the Lurkers Lounge. 100% worth continuing with the new tech guys. So smooth. Oh, thank you, Michael. Appreciate the awesome feedback there, mate. Yeah, I mean, probably wasn't the day to give it a test, to be completely honest. I've just realised that part of it has stopped working tonight, but I don't know. Too early to know if it's due to rain or. We'll find out later on. We'll do a bit of testing later on, but yeah, thank you, Michael. Appreciate it, mate. We need to do a bit of waterproofing, I think, on it, Matt. Maybe a bit of silicone in a few places. I've just realised where it probably has gone wrong today. But we'll work on that. Darren Brown Photography, got to go. See you later, mate. Right, what's the next movement here on the Legacy? Do we know? Oh, speak of the devil, it just came back online. I reckon that might be because the bit that broke just dried off. It's this here. It's these pins shorting out. It doesn't sound good, does it? Pins shorting out. Thanks again, Michael. Right, now, of course, during the quiet spell, in terms of the rain, we've got a quiet spell on the runway as well. Typical.
Taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 2, Qantas 1890.
Oh, here you go. Andy George is keeping tally of the gifted memberships tonight. That is a big number. Wow.
Delivery test 9.
How's the scanner behaved tonight, Andy? Has it been okay? Mostly?
Test 934, thank you. Stand by on ground 121.47. Just on 934, Brisbane ground.
Rain's picking up again, Matt. Looks like we're about to get smashed again. Oh, you're doubling up on the jumpers, and I'm here in a t-shirt. Andrew Baker's there in the chat. Hello, Andrew. And Aaron's back again, dropping in the tenner. Liverpool will win the Premier League on Sunday when they beat Spurs. When they beat Spurs, wow, that sounds pretty confident there, Aaron. They'll equal the record for the most league titles of 20 currently held by Man United. Yeah, right. Oh, well, yeah, good luck to them, mate. Good luck to Liverpool in the UK. And thank you for dropping in the Singapore 10, Aaron. Tilakuma, what a flex. He's doing a great job out there tonight in the weather.
Singapore 266, Charlie 10, Bravo, Hotel Bravo 6.
Yeah, so there's a bit of a river that runs through this this apron here. Now, this point here is very deep, in fact. So I think it's... I mean, we see some of the aircraft tyres actually fully submerged in that point there. Just goes to show how much rain has actually fallen here tonight. Oh, Andy's saying the scanner's been bad tonight.
Has it?
Yeah, apparently. All right, well, we'll have to...
I still reckon that's an aerial problem. We do have another aerial we could try out, you know.
Yeah, but it's a very big one. We'll have a play. We'll have a play.
It is a bit big.
Oh, Emirates being towed.
Tower 205, base 71, pushback, tower brief, report complete.
Oh, yeah, beacon's on.
You got that in shot there?
Yeah. I was on the KC.
Oh, mate, 30 frames per second looks so bad, doesn't it?
Oh, all right, mate, all right.
We need to get Matt Cam into 2025. Paul, are you into Cadbury cream eggs, Matt? I think you're the sweet tooth out of you both. Correct me if I'm wrong, James. I don't know. I reckon it's the other way around.
It definitely used to be. I think Kel's Welsh, so her mum's got a lot of chocolates. And naturally, I get gifted a lot of those, so I think maybe I've become quite the sweet tooth myself now. But
bit of an overload of the chocolate at times for Matt, by the sounds of that.
To put it in perspective, they've got a third fridge. Their third fridge is for chocolate.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, chocolate fridge.
Yeah, I love a good Cadbury cream egg though, Paul. I absolutely love them. I don't know, can you actually get them here in Australia? I don't know if you can. Maybe you can. Now, who's what's next? We got Jetstar 934 taxiing out, going to Cairns tonight.
Oh, I accidentally turned
that. We've got Qantas Link 1947 just arrived. We've got Singapore on the way out, of course. Actually, you know what? I think I've got Singapore now in shot. Let's have a quick look. There they are there, down coming up the international apron. They'll turn on to... Actually, they're already on taxiway Bravo, aren't they? Likely going to the new parallel runway tonight. So runway 19 right, most likely for Singapore.
Is that a joke there, Jimmy?
Well,
that a bit of sarcasm?
It will be the case, won't it? And Emirates currently being towed from Bay 72.
71.
71. 71. I really get mixed up with those bays down there, don't I?
You get all the big jobs.
They're being towed to Bay 75, ready for their departure later on tonight. Well, I've learned something tonight with the rain mat on this new piece of equipment. is that I need to put some silicone on top of those exposed contacts so that they don't short out.
I've got a hot glue gun in the car.
Hot glue gun will do the job. But
I've got one in the car.
Probably
we've got an AC inverter as well.
Probably not something we do right now.
Okay.
Singapore's out there somewhere, coming our way.
Chester 934, taxi Charlie 3 Tango, Bravo, hold short of whiskey number Singapore 3.
Jimmy, do you know how to get this off my screen? I've got this here menus here. Have you ever had that before?
Menus?
Yeah. I'll show you. I've got Emirates if you want.
Oh yeah, okay. Let me come and have a look.
These. How'd you do that?
I think you swiped in from the right. You swipe in on the screen. It brings up quick access menus.
Okay. Now how do you get rid of it?
You swipe it away again.
Singapore 266, taxi hold short whiskey.
Right, there's Singapore coming up Bravo. I don't know how well that can be seen.
1947, taxi Bravo 5 behind the Singapore 350, Charlie 4 to Bay 30.
Oh, now I've brought them up and I can't get rid of it.
Just swipe it away.
To the right?
Swipe to the right.
I'm doing that. It's not working. Let's go left. No.
Stacey saying, sounds like you guys need to get hooked up with some clear covers for your gear. Yeah, well, we've talked about it. You know what though, the covers probably, in a way, they won't really help too much because the way the rain comes in, there's only so much you can do in terms of protecting stuff.
Way to the Embraer through Charlie 4 to Bay 30 and then on standard tunnel.
Obviously we can't cover everything as well because we need to touch buttons and we've got an iPad to touch as well and all that sort of thing.
Contact departures, Qantas 1890.
Harvey, where's the Emirates going? It's going to Bay 75, ready for their departure in about 2 hours' time. They'll be heading on home to Dubai tonight, later on. And we've still got Singapore currently heading along Bravo. They will be going to the new runway tonight.
Can you just do me a favour? Can you do that again?
Yeah, I'll come over and...
I've locked it. I don't know what I've done. I don't know if it's... Maybe... Hang on. I wonder if it's just my fingers because they're cold. Hang on. Oh, the very edge. Gotcha. I was doing it from the centre.
Matthew, Carolyn is sick tonight, so she is watching along at home, but she's not feeling too great. So we wish Carolyn all the best in the recovery, and I hope she gets well soon. But yeah, big shout out to Carolyn watching along at home tonight.
Yeah, love you, Miss C.
786 taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Don't want to be out in this weather when you're sick, that's for sure. Kerry's saying it's not Tinder, lads. I was waiting for that.
Oh no, we're watching the Emirates, and let's get some reverse thrust action here. Carl Burton saying, Matt and James, are you still going to be around for the A380 takeoff? Carl, I would normally say absolutely yes, without a doubt. But I can't guarantee that tonight because it really is going to be dependent on the weather. If we get rained out, then then we get rained out. But we'll see how we go. We're going to do our best to make it happen, mate.
142 Charlie 3, hold short Bravo.
Now, Singapore has turned left onto taxiway Yankee, so they're currently heading across the field to runway 19 on right.
Oh, Kyle W in the chat there, just got introduced to this site by my mate Darren Brown Photography. Absolutely love the viewing. Looks even better off my home TV. Awesome, mate. Appreciate you dropping that in.
Oh, good on you. Good on you, Carl. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, welcome to the
Carl,
show.
Carl's saying he's bought a coffee as well. Oh, thank you, Carl. Really appreciate that, mate. And yeah, it's very, very generous. Very generous. And yeah, I've just seen that. In fact, that came through about an hour ago. In fact, so thank you, Carl. Love the plane footage. Keep up the awesome work. Wonderful words, mate. And look, this is not our best work tonight, I have to say.
No.
We normally put out better pictures than this. I'd like to say, but unfortunately the weather tonight has not been in our favour. We're hanging around though because we want to catch us some good movements here tonight.
Tow 508 to tow. Actually, just hold position.
Right, how are we looking on this runway, Matt? What's our next movement? Runway 19 left. You got any ideas?
They're inbounds. You do have Qantas 540 on final. That's in from Sydney.
So is that next arrival?
Next arrival for Legacy.
How far off?
A minute.
Oh, okay, yeah.
2 minutes. I'm tempted to run over to get Singapore, you know. I know you can't see much over there, but
yeah, I mean, if you're keen on doing it, then please do, yeah.
I might not have audio though, so I haven't turned that on yet.
Well, turn it on.
Can I have my plugs? I'm tethered to
Oh, right, you're plugged in, yeah.
I'm plugged in. Right, I'll boot up.
Qantas 97 understood, thanks, and we're going to go ahead to reback, we're going to amend that. 626, thanks, taxi to the bay. Taxi to the bay.
Aiden B, see you back for the KC30 departure tomorrow morning. No, we won't be here. We won't be here tomorrow for Anzac Day morning, unfortunately. But perhaps tomorrow afternoon, if we're able to fit that into the schedule. But not too sure just yet. We'll see how we go. Right, am I going to be able to capture this next arrival? Where is it? Coming in on runway 19 left.
Very good. Qantas 1967 with the current Qantas 1967, going to include Williamtown by
Qantas 540 coming in from Sydney. There it is there.
Climb by SID 6000, score 4466, departures 118 or 45. 3 runway 19 right, clear for medium takeoff to 6 miles. 53, 118 to 445, approach on base 16, Qantas 1967. Qantas 1967.
Copy, Jimmy.
Yeah, I've got you loud and clear now. Can everyone else hear Matt? Let us know in the chat if Matt is coming through okay. We've done a few band-aid fixes here tonight to intertwine the new and the old systems. So hopefully you can all hear.
All right, I'm going to go for a walk, yeah?
Yeah. Singapore is making its way down to the full-length departure point, runway 19 right. There's the action shot down in the bottom left-hand corner. Matt Cam on the move.
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4, Qantas 989.
Going to move myself over a little bit more.
Just for those 34, thanks for the roll, could be charged.
Number 1, taxi Bravo, hold short, Bravo.
5x5 for Matty. Right, hopefully we're in sync as well because I've I've had a little bit of a problem trying to get us synced up between the two cameras tonight. But hopefully we're synced and hopefully we don't talk over each other. Fingers crossed. I think Matty should make it over to the other side just in time for Singapore here tonight. David Haggett saying loud and clear, Matt. Good to have you here, David, still, mate. Hope work's going well. Just across the field. One of the Fokker 70s has just pushed as well. I don't know if that's going out tonight or if that's under tow. It looks like it's under tow actually, so I don't think that's heading out. Right, what's Mac Cam got there? Is that right? That's a Fokker 70 just arrived on the Mac Cam. I think Singapore is heading out next. They're lining up full length.
Yeah, lining up now.
Lining up now, cool.
309 on Bravo, holding short of Bravo 6.
Do you still run autofocus? Does yours work?
Yeah, I turn it on and off. That's why I got my toggle on my lens because I use it to grab focus and then I lock it. DVA, all this rain and not a single rubber ducky. Now, what's going on there?
Qantas 989 holding short, Bravo 4 for Bay 23.
Eileen Adams is here. Hello, Eileen.
Qantas 989, average ground, taxi hold short, Bravo 5. Taxi hold short, Bravo 5, Qantas 989.
Big shout out there to Chris Dunn. He's gone and dropped in more memberships tonight. Another 5 added to the tally. Thank you so much, Chris. You're an absolute legend, mate. A big welcome to those of you picking them up tonight. Right, here we go. Singapore rolling. The A350 900 heading home to Changi.
Yeah, 148, thank you. 3, wind 110 degrees, 20 knots. Runway 19 right, clear. 36, g'day. 36, Brisbane ground, g'day, base occupied, taxi south on Alpha, hold short, Bravo 7, remain this base. Hold short 1, yeah, hold short, Bravo 7. Tow forward, hold short, Charlie 3. Draw forward, hold short, Charlie 3, no, please, on it.
I'm looking at both of our shots and they're basically the same there, Matt. I don't think either of us is better than the other.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which is good. Yeah, great shot there of the Singapore A350 departure. What a
Some
stunner.
good sound there too, wasn't it?
Yeah. You know what? You're not wrong about the new parallel runway with the cameras. Actually, you do get some great shots without all the light pollution over on that side.
Yes, because it's consistent.
You're not having to shoot through the apron lighting, of course.
Yeah.
906, thank you. Stand by ground 121.
Yeah, no, I quite like it over here.
Bravo 7, back on Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6. Bravo 7 on the Bravo, then hold short, Bravo 6. Qantas 982.
Boots and all there in the chat. Hello, Boots and all.
Got your details, on the bay, traffic on Canberra.
Brendan Adams is here as well. Good evening. Looks a bit wet tonight, mate. It has been absolutely torrential rain at times tonight, and we got absolutely drenched. But we're good now, and hopefully it stays dry for a little while. Let's have a quick look at the radar. Oh no, there's definitely more rain coming. Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good on the radar.
Ground, g'day. Give way to the Fokker, your left to right. So we'll be south on Alpha shortly.
Oh, it's looking all right over here.
Give way to the Fokker and then...
Who's this?
Oh, hello. Wait, did you mean to do that?
No, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
It's gonna... We weren't meant to use that menu yet, mate.
No, we weren't. It probably wasn't. That probably wasn't in time either. So I do apologise, everyone. Unfortunately, you all had to see a bit of Matt there.
Unfortunately. Adam, anyone know if the KC has been moved to logistics? It's still pinging, mate. It's still down at Bay 87. I would hope that it will get moved a little bit later on, but the fact that it hasn't yet tells me that perhaps it won't.
Yeah.
So I wonder if that means it's going tomorrow. Who knows?
I reckon Velocity 472 is going to be the next departure over on this side of the airfield. 737 heading to Perth tonight. It is down there, probably about to line up at the Alpha 3 intersection. We'll come back to that. Looks like the rain's about to pick up here again. I can see it. I can feel it coming down again.
Oh, I'm good over here. Tash saying first time face reveal. No, we used to have the old webcam some time ago, and we went through quite a big technical change with the camera setups, which meant we couldn't really run them anymore. And then yeah, we've done a bit of upgrading, pulled out a couple of fingers, brought it back. I don't know if Jimmy's got his on. You gonna put yours on, Jimmy?
No, I haven't yet. I've got so much going on that I probably won't tonight. I might join Matt's a little bit later on.
Plane routes Brisbane for departure, runway 19 right, climb by 10-4000, squawk 6060, departure frequency 133.145. 147 on your city.
547 Grand, good evening, taxi holding point Alpha 3, number 1 to a dash 8 inbound on
Chilakuma now, we've seen his mug plenty of times. In fact, all of the OPN live shows used to start with the that. Matt used to be religious with the webcam when we started a live show. I used to hate it, but he would always turn it on.
737 North on Bravo, outbound to Alpha 3, then taxi via Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
22.25. On Alpha.
So there's the Velocity service to Perth now lining up on runway 19 left. Shooting through that rain again, you can see it is coming down underneath the lights there. Qantas 97 should be going soon, shouldn't it, as well? A380. So hopefully we see that. Now that will probably be going off of the new parallel runway as well on the other side of the airfield where Matt is, I would imagine. We should be well placed for that one later on tonight. Fingers crossed. Right, we've got Qantas 547 going next off to Sydney, so we'll pick that up in a moment. But first, I'm going to bring up Kerry, because Kerry's gone and dropped in another 20 gifted memberships to the community tonight. Absolutely incredible. I am lost for words there, Kerry. Incredible support, mate. I think that is 60 gifted memberships up there from Kerry tonight. Wow. On a rampage. Yeah, incredible support there, mate. Amazing stuff. those of you that picked one up, you'll know straight away. You would have got an email, and that will give you access straight away to all the custom emojis there in the chat, the Discord server, and the members-only live shows. So big welcome to all of you there, courtesy of Kerry tonight. All right, I thought there was another aircraft over there, but there isn't yet. Oh, National Jet Express, Dash 8 coming in. Looks like they're about to pull into the common user satellite here on the domestic terminal. Carwin, Qantas 135 taxiing for departure, is it? As we can hear the rain picking up.
Oh. Can't even see it on my screen. I didn't realise this worked. I thought I turned it off, the old side by side.
Yeah, it's very plain, isn't it? You can't see anything else.
Oh, this is a plain stream, mate. Well, there you go. There's something that was in the works.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not ready, is it? Because I think you said there was more work to do on it. Yeah.
Oh, no, there's plenty more to do. The problem is the logic's not set up for it as well.
Right, I've got to move again, so back to you, because the rain's coming in again.
Copy. I don't know if I can get this webcam in time, you know. You know how we've made it go straight to 1 second? I think that's too much. You know what I'm talking about? It's yeah.
Then taxi onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Right, it's terrible visibility on that side of the airfield as well, isn't it? Wow.
Yeah, it is with that rain.
Yeah, Karen, yeah, the rain is absolutely torrential again. It's not as bad as it was earlier just yet, but I would imagine it will keep getting worse.
The most recent peak across with 19 knots, runway 19 right. Whenever we'll run through the
40. Lee Reeves is here. Hello, Lee, and Jackson as well. Good evening to both of you. Clem, they're soldiering on. Very impressive. We are for the time being, mate. We'll see how far we go. Hey, another big shout out to Kerry for those memberships tonight, and also to Big Daz, because he's gone and dropped in 5 more big ones tonight. Another 5 of you, courtesy of Big Daz.
Big Daz he's already done a lot at the start of the show as well, all throughout the show really.
He sure has.
You know what? We ought to send Big Daz, maybe even Miss C, a webcam. Big Daz is talking about my ugly mug. let's make it famous. Yeah, webcam for the show. Be able to boot him in.
Big Jacob Bravo, Taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to today, number 1. Charlie 6 today, Jacob Bravo.
That rain coming down yet again. It's shocking. It's just never ending, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at this side of the field. I can barely see that.
Top 140, hold short Bravo 5.
I am a good, I'm over a kilometre away from that.
Just 926,
1.5 Ks, whatever it may be.
We've got a big
Maybe
whiff
smidge less.
of McDonald's just then, actually, as well.
Did you? It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, I'll be back in a sec. Just checking latency.
Copy. Oh, Carlin's saying NZ200 push back. Is that the fly dock or something? Oh yeah, the Beach King 350.
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
Zulu Alpha and hold short Bravo 4, E616. Bravo, hold short Charlie 2.
Big Daz, you'd learn a few new words, I'd guarantee that. Oh, somehow I don't doubt it.
What's this about new words?
Big Daz going to teach us some new words on the webcam.
Right, so next arrival here on runway 19 left is going to be Jetstar A20. However, I do have a Link Airways coming in on the apron through the puddle there, in fact. Let's feature that. Coming onto the coming on to Bay 50 Alpha, actually, by the looks of it. So the closest bay to the car park here. Eamon saying, heads up, Alpha 62002, jet used by Peter Dutton has just left Sydney, runway 34 right. So far looks like he's tracking for Brisbane. I have no doubt he probably is. Right, okay, so the Max 8, the BBJ coming in from Sydney by the sounds of that, with Mr. Dutton on board. We'll be on the lookout. Should be coming in on the Legacy runway.
Can't believe how dark it is over here. It's terrible. Oh, Woz Radio's here. G'day, Wozza. I hope you're well, mate. You found yourself in a bit of a wet brizzy tonight.
Oh, mate, it is wet. It is cold. It is
hasn't really
windy.
stopped, has it?
Yeah, no, it's shocking here tonight. And there's Doug Hewson as well. Doug celebrating 16 months, I should say, sorry, in the lounge. Great way to wind down after a long day at work. Thank you so much, Doug. Really appreciate it. That's huge milestone there. Amazing support of the show. Really do appreciate it. You got a plane there on screen, Matt? I can't quite tell.
Fly dock. I think it's off to Gladstone. Oh, not one kick.
Brendan Adams, gee, you could aquaplane on that apron. Yeah, it's shocking down there. The river that's running through that apron, actually. Pretty crazy. Oh, what's that? Is that tender? Is that one of the fire engines, fire trucks?
No, it's gone onto the underpass there by the looks of it. Oh, I'll keep an eye on it.
No,
should emerge over here somewhere.
I'm going to bring up the legend himself, Big Daz. He's back again. He's gone and dropped in another pineapple. I have absolutely lost track of how many pineapples Big Daz has dropped into the chat tonight. Wow. You're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much.
We need a pineapple counter after that. Big Daz doing big things.
Yeah. And Daz saying, stay dry, lads, protect the gear, sacrifice the scanner. You know what? Scanners. Where is the scanner? I've got it hanging off a cable tonight, and it seems to be all right so far. But I don't know. Thank you, Daz. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. How are you over there, Matt? You getting wet or dry as a bone? Incredible spray down there. Wow. Thanks again, Daz. You're a legend, mate. We still communicating, Matt? Have I still got you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
No, I didn't hear you just then. You must have. I think you went quiet for a little while.
I wasn't talking.
There's a New Zealand A380 out there somewhere. Going back to Christchurch tonight, I think. So that one came in from Wellington, and will continue its journey on back to New Zealand to Christchurch. Well, it's out there somewhere. And there goes the Dash 8 off of runway 19 left as well. I would imagine that's heading to Canberra. Am I right? That's a complete guess.
What makes you say Canberra?
Because usually when they go off this runway, it's to Canberra. And I was right, it is going to Canberra, the Dash 8 there. Wow, I feel sorry for those guys working out on the field tonight. Wow, getting absolutely drenched. But doing a great job nonetheless, I'm sure. Right, I'm just doing a quick battery switcheroo, Matt. I'll be back in just a second.
Copy. Are you going to go dark?
No. Just plugging in the charger.
Oh, right. Chilakuma saying Matty not talking has to be on the OPM bingo card. Lee Reeve says, James Matty doing really well with the cameras. Yeah, look, tonight's not ideal with visibility. I'll show you what I'm seeing over here. It's not a lot. Just so much refraction through the water there. Making do with what we got.
Right, back. See if we can pick up this. I mean, is this Qantas 135 heading off to Christchurch as well? I think it might be, you know. I haven't looked at the radar, but I'm pretty sure it is.
What makes you say that?
Because I saw it taxiing out a few minutes ago. Was I right or was I wrong?
You just guessed that it was 135.
I'm telling you, I haven't looked at the radar. Might come to your camera there while I do a quick reposition.
I mean, I don't have a lot.
I was about to say your shot's pretty dark as well.
I've got a couple orbs of light out there. Could be a car, could be a plane.
How's your lens looking? Have you got much rain on there, or what? Have you given it a wipe recently?
Oh, I don't have any. I don't have a rag on me. There's a little bit. There's not much. Not much at all.
Right, next inbound over here somewhere is Velocity 957 coming in from... I don't know where it's coming in from, actually. See that there?
What's this one, Jimmy?
200, line up, runway 19 left.
Velocity 957. Not very well lit up tonight, the 7.3, no tail light. Rain still pouring.
Lost it.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I was correct on the Qantas 135 service to Christchurch before as well. Good stuff.
I mean, I know your radio, your radar has the the tabs there.
I wasn't looking at it. I wasn't.
Oh, you don't have your iPad, do you?
No. Sorry, just giving the lens another wipe there.
Charlie at the moment, taxi Zulu onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
There goes the Air New Zealand back to Christchurch tonight as well. Plane Mad Coupe, apparently flight radar says the KC, the 767 is online. Yeah, I don't think it's actually stopped pinging since it arrived here tonight. So yeah, it's not going out tonight. It's not going anywhere. So rest assured, we won't see that one again on today's live show.
Velocity 341, wind 50 degrees 4 knots,
Aussie.
1911 to the left.
Oh, is that Mr. Dutton coming in? No, that's Velocity 341. The Max 8 must be still quite a bit out from Sydney.
And around the corner of A101 and thanks for your help there in the air.
Yeet is here. Good evening, Yeet. The Brisbane Train Nerd is here as well. Got a gifted membership. Very nice. Good on you, mate. Welcome to you. Big shout out to whoever gifted you that one this afternoon. Right, so Velocity 341's been cleared to land. Here on runway 19 left. Don't yet have it inside, but we'll pick that up in a moment. Sahil, James Matty, you guys should equip the lenses with windshield wipers. Can't imagine that would do the glass any good, to be honest.
You can get covers for them.
Oh, can you? Yeah,
you
right.
can get a matte box which has like a little this little spherical element in it which spins really fast and essentially throws all the water off the lens. It's good for like snow and rain.
So it doesn't even get to the glass as such. Is that what you mean?
No, so
Wow,
it acts one as a protective layer, and two it throws all the water off the glass. So yeah, no contact with the actual lens element.
The rain's just picked up again here massively.
I can hear that. Holy cow! That's heavy. Singapore 245, next to arrive over here on the new runway, 19 right.
Oh yeah, okay. So that's not coming in on this side tonight.
No, I'm not going to see a whole lot of it, but I'll do what I can.
Big shout out there to B, dropping in the $3 super chat. Poncho Fund. Good on you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, we got one Bunnings poncho in action here tonight. I don't know. I think Matt's actually dry on the other side because the wind is what's causing me problems on the other side.
Oh, I'm bone dry. I'm good. Loving it. Brisbane 777's here. G'day, Tony.
Hello, Tony.
Kerry saying, wow, that rain sounded so heavy. Well, it was, wasn't it?
I mean, look what it does to the visibility here. It's shocking.
Would you believe me if I told you that was Singapore in the lower left? You'd probably call me a liar, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's obviously you can't really tell, can you? A night like tonight's doesn't matter what camera you're running, you can't see anything. Just got bad enough for me to move again, actually, so I'm doing just that for the time being.
I can't see a thing. How's that?
Oh man, yeah, right. Is there anything there?
I mean, ordinarily, even over here, I'd be able to pick up something.
There's only so much water you can actually shoot through, man.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You got to think so. At its closest point to me over there, the aircraft are at about a kilometre away at its closest point. So this will be a bit further, even for me here now. Yeah, heavy rain between us and the aircraft. Yeah, a lot of refraction.
Wondering if I should have a quick look at the. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Hopefully the mix is okay there.
Did you just cut out?
Yeah. No, that's the mixer playing up again, I think.
Oh no, you've got water in there, haven't you?
No, it's covered up.
Shot not pulling it apart.
Alright, let me just go check the mic, 1 sec.
Yeah, copy. 10-4 Rabadaki. And that Logan, yeah, that is Singapore, although you can't really tell. I'm hoping you get a bit of a better shot when it goes past Jimmy, but realistically, we need the rain to die down a little bit. Oh, it's definitely working. Now that the lights are facing the other way, I can probably pump a few more grains up to the interwebs.
A little bit damp, but it's on. So there's something, right?
CJ McRobbie, I hope the bread van's full of rice.
We're gonna need to chuck everything in the oven when we go home.
Don't do that.
Tracy D there with the 1 month milestone tonight. Good on you, Tracy. Thank you for your continued support of the show. And Nick Presser dropping in a big pineapple tonight as well. Wow. That is so kind, Nick. Thank you, mate. Huge super chat coming in from Nick Presser tonight. Great to see those pineapples from Big Daz. The biggest fruit harvester that ever was. Here's some coin for the flash new scanner to hear everything from the runway to the hangar. The OPN gang get much more respect than the Mad Max Bronze. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Nick. That's a wonderful message, mate. And incredible support of the show. Really is amazing. Very kind, mate. Very kind.
And then 123, contact the underground and 124,
and great to have you here tonight, mate, as well.
Yeah, on you, mate. Sorry it took so long to get you up.
Yeah, no, I do apologise, mate.
Hopefully he's still there.
Oh, mate, there is Qantas 97 on the move. A380 is heading out. Not that I can really see it too much just yet, but we'll keep an eye on it. Thanks again, Nick.
Mel G's got us up on the 85-inch. That's the way to do it. 85-inch. It was still hard to see, but I could definitely make out that was Singapore.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, it's a bit how you going over here, but yeah, we're making do.
Aaron there dropping in another one. Thank you, Aaron. And here we go, Kerry. Back again. Another 20 gifted memberships added to the tally there. Oh, wow. Now what's that? Is that 80 from Kerry tonight? I think it is. You know, I think that's 80 gifted memberships. Incredible support there from Kerry to the community and to the show, of course. Wow. Outstanding. Absolutely outstanding.
Oh, look at that. The 7-3 on the overtake there. On Yankee.
Just quickly, there's the A330 of Qantas 97, which will be coming over to that new parallel runway, we would imagine. So coming your way, Matt.
Yeah, copy.
Go back to you on the Singapore.
It looks like a vivid light show over there right now, doesn't it?
With the high intensity lighting at the end of the runway, you mean?
Or just all the taxi lighting, the runway lighting, everything. I can't see a lot of the high L, to be honest with you.
Kerry, thanks again, mate. You're an absolute legend. Incredible support. And a big welcome to those of you lucky enough to pick up a membership tonight, courtesy of Kerry. Peter Norrie's joining us for the first time tonight in the lounge as well. Welcome, Peter. Thank you for your support tonight as well. And Suzanne's got a gifted 10 memberships to the lounge as well. So how many, has someone been keeping track of how many gifted memberships that there's been tonight? There has been way too many for me to keep track. Incredible stuff. Thank you, Suzanne. How many likes are we up to, actually? That's just prompted me. 1,179. What do you reckon tonight, Matt? Is 1.5k doable? Is that what we're aiming for here today? If you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. We greatly appreciate it, of course. And thanks again, Suzanne, dropping in the 10 newest members of the channel.
Sorry, I have my mic muted.
Right, Jetstar 823's next departure from the Legacy runway. I might move my tripod back now, actually. I think it's just calmed off enough for me to do that. So I'm going to go back to you for a moment, even though I know your shot's not great.
Yeah, all right. I think that's the Challenger on the screen there.
Bravo Charlie 4 went out to the bay. Just 320.
Did you say Challenger? Oh, that doesn't sound good, does it?
Bravo Charlie 4.
That sounds like some water may have entered the mixer.
Oh no.
Pushing through 04.
Maybe the Bunnings poncho hasn't worked as well as I thought it would.
Well, to be honest, the damage was probably done before you put it on.
Yeah, maybe.
It did get pretty saturated. Danny's well saying we're on the plane. That's right.
Oh yeah, right. We've got to look for Danny. Now 7:40, wasn't it? To Melbourne.
Yeah, 7:40. So Qantas 6:37 is what we're looking for. Did we get your seats? It was Echo
Ian,
Foxtrot, wasn't it?
I think it was 18 Echo, 18 Foxtrot from memory.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, right. They're about halfway. All right, we better get a big shine of light from you guys then.
Right, there's Singapore on my screen coming down taxiway. Oh, Alpha or Bravo? I can't quite tell. I think it's Bravo.
That's Alpha.
Is it Alpha?
Yeah. We've got the 330 on screen as well. The rain's let up for me, just a smidge.
Yeah, small gap in the weather. Hopefully it stays like this for a little while. I've had enough of the rain today, I have to admit. I think the equipment has too.
Mine's good so far. Mike C, yeah, no, I avoided the loop today for this reason. There would not be much action down there.
09002,
I reckon out of tonight I probably would have got all of, maybe 5-10 minutes of action down there, and then I would have been packing up.
Taxi 40 point Alpha 3 and when ready to contact Tower 120.5.
Alpha 31205.
Yeah, wouldn't have been much point in setting up on top of the van tonight. You might have got one or two arrivals, and then that would have been it. Over and done with.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bravo, Ultra Whiskey. Less than 25 minutes now.
Right, back to you, Matt, there for the A330.
Copy. Still a few minutes, I reckon. It's heading up Sierra now.
Hopefully we get good sound from them tonight.
I think we will. Yeah, I'll pump the audio at the moment. Danny's saying gate 24 we are pushing in about 5 minutes. We're meant to be in 5 minutes anyway.
Yeah, okay. We'll be on the lookout. We'll be on the lookout, Danny. Now Suzanne's there dropping in the fiver tonight as well. So 10 gifted memberships plus the $5 super chat there from Suzanne. Thank you so much, Suzanne. Show a wet and cold James and Matty the love. Please hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you. That's wonderful, Suzanne. Thank you so much.
Are you getting the 7.8?
7.8.
You've missed it, haven't you?
Don't tell me that. Where did that come from? Don't say Taipei. Oh no. Wow, look at that spray though.
DBO says time to install a rooftop tent on the van. That's not a bad idea, you know. That's not a terrible idea.
Now this is a special one here. The 787-10 of Eva Air. Eva Air don't fly to any other destination in Australia other than Brisbane. They only come 3 days a week, and they don't tend to come on the days that we live stream at night, actually. So it's nice to see it here today. But yeah, the longest of the 3 variants of the 787 there, operated by Eva here to Brisbane. Not many destinations in Australia get the 787-10. I think Singapore fly into I think it's Adelaide or Perth.
Yeah, Adelaide.
Taxi left onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 9
It's the only 10 we get here, isn't it?
It is the only
scheduled
787. Only 787-10 that comes to Brizzy. Right, so next saying Danny and Daniel are over the wing almost. They're on the split skimmy 737. Wow, that 78 has just disappeared into the surrounding rain there. It's there somewhere.
Alrighty. So Qantas 97's, I think it's just about to line up. I'm just seeing, we're waiting for the FOC 100 that's coming in, which is sporting a Unity number, would you believe it?
Yeah, right, okay. And the rain has just picked up as well, Matt, typical.
Yeah. What are we at? 1,213 likes. Qantas 97 about to line up. Should we go for 12.50, Jimmy, before wheels up?
Are we going to play that game, are we?
Yeah, absolutely we are.
I don't know, will we be able to see when it's wheels up though, or?
I think, we'll go to the video referees at home with their big tellies.
I don't know. Will they be able to see?
So likes are on screen. 12:14. Oh, no, they're not. I'll bring it back up. 12:15. We want to get that to 12:50 before wheels up on Qantas 97, which is at the end of the runway. It's not lining up just yet. Let's wait for the next dash in. Just coming in from Moranbah. So if you haven't done so already, do consider hitting the like button for us. Let's see if we can get that to 12.50.
Holding short of whiskey for the G8, okay, 01.
The second Air New Zealand is now on the move as well, by the way, so just FYI.
10-4 Rubberducky.
And Darren Brown Photography back with the big $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. That's awesome, mate. Very generous indeed. Very generous. Get yourself a few hot drinks. I think we might have to after this. A hot chocolate might be in order post stream. Wow. The wind, the rain. It's been a shocker tonight. And the rain is now coming down pretty heavy again, and we've pretty much lost all that visibility we had again. So I don't know what you're going to see here of the Qantas 97 departure. We'll give it a red hot go. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Darren. I really appreciate that, mate. It's very, very kind of you to do that. I really do appreciate it, and big shout out to you for sending across new viewers onto the show as well. We've had a few people come into the chat tonight and say that they've been recommended to the show from you, so I really appreciate that. There's the Eva Air just pulling onto the international apron.
All right, Qantas 97 lining up.
Lining up.
No doubt a turn and burn, I reckon, from the 330. What are we at? 12:31, so we need 19 more likes to get the 12:50.
Oh, I reckon it's doable there, mate. I reckon it's doable. We got Train Trek Queensland back up on screen with the one gifted membership tonight. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that. And MSU Kiwi is here with the 10-month milestone. No worries. We seem to watch more of your streams than New Zealand television. How good's that? I'd love to hear it, mate. Love to hear it.
All right, pumping Miteki systems. 12:33. We're a bit off the 12:50. We need another 17 lights.
Minutes, but let me know if it doesn't resolve.
Roger, we're holding the present.
We were still down.
Landing gear still down. So obviously overheating brakes or a faulty sensor perhaps. Something
We've gone and done it anyway.
preventing them. Was it before wheels up or?
Well, wheels aren't up, are they?
Oh yeah, of course.
That's disappearing in the rain there, though. It's very hard to see. Some good sound there, though. Greg saying Mateki is
Hey,
cracked.
Greg.
That's what we want to hear.
Good on you, Greg. Oh, good on you, mate. Love to hear it.
549, just hold for Bravo traffic, line 1. 181, down north tonight. Push approved, Bay 30 at tails north. Was it correction 90? Please, okay, 01, thank you.
Just checking things in the background, making sure everything's not getting too wet. I think we're okay. Wow. I might have to move again though, because that rain is starting to be blown in again by the wind, of course, in typical fashion. We've just moved into this position.
49, taxi Charlie 1, enter Bravo behind northbound 737 and help short whiskey.
And Tim Lucko there dropping in the 2. Thank you, Tim. Congratulations on 28k subs. 27,951 at the moment. What are we at now? What are we at?
27,967.
Is that actual or is that an estimate?
I'm just looking at on studio.
Yeah, okay. Right, so we're getting there, mate. We're getting there. Not quite hit that milestone just yet, but hopefully they'll come around pretty soon. Good on you, mate. Right, I'm moving because this rain's getting me again.
Copy. To me? To me. Bye 006. With all the moving back and forth, a dolly would be useful.
You know what? The dolly wouldn't work in this position because...
Why?
Because I actually have to put the tripod at an angle to get over the hump.
True. Probably just fit, you know. It'd be tight.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like I've just gone really quiet, but it might just be me. I don't know.
You sound a bit quiet to me as well. Danny's saying we're pushing. Do you want to put a high pass on that too?
Yeah, hang on, I'll be back.
Yeah, copy. Jimbo's getting smashed over there on the eastern side of the car park. I'm living the dream over here on this side. Couple of jumpers, you know. I'm.
How does that sound? Is that better? I think it is. Yeah.
Did you switch faders?
Yeah. That's not good.
Have you killed another one? You got Air New Zealand rolling now, Jimbo. New Zealand 148. The 321neo back to Auckland.
I don't know if I'm going to get it. I'll try my best.
Tell you what, I'll be able to get it through the car park. There you go. That actually worked too.
There she goes. Right, is this the Auckland service or is this?
Yes. Auckland.
Yeah, okay. So this will be. Wow.
Can you chuck on? Just do it on the mixer even.
Yeah, I'll be back. Let me go and sort it out. I want to make sure it's not too wet.
Yeah, just do it on the mixer. You can put the high pass on the mixer.
Hang on.
It's easier.
Hopefully that's a bit better. Suzanne, James, what did you kill? I don't know, probably the mixer again. She's a little bit damp. Brisbane train nerd saying there's going to be a runway change, I sense. You reckon? I don't know. Well, let's have a quick look. Are we seeing tailwinds at the moment? Max tailwind of 5 knots, max crosswind of 20 knots. Although it feels higher than that, I have to say. Oh, Jay Bayliss is here. Hello, Jay. What's this weather? Sunny in the UK evening or... Mate, it is shocking here right now. It is absolutely shocking. I didn't expect it to be like this. What's new, man, is there, dropping in the tenner tonight. Thank you, mate. The Tim Tam, just the single Tim Tam emoji. Love it. I'd love a Tim Tam right now. Hopefully, I might sort something out before the next live show. Thank you, mate.
I think we've depleted our Tim Tam supplies, haven't we?
Tim Tams and no Tim Tams, and there's no what do you call it? We had Monte Carlos as well.
Is that what you mean by no Tam?
No Tam, yeah.
No Tam, no Tam. the current no Tam is there is no Tam.
Right, just trying that other fader again to see if that... Am I still quiet on there, or is that alright?
Probably a touch quiet.
I know why it's gone quiet, because it's turned itself down.
That's weird.
How's that happen?
David, Matty, the weather needs an update. It should auto-update. I'll force update anyway. Should do it every 10 minutes or so. Yeah, it's updated.
Danny's World, I'll flash the light when we take off. Qantas has pretty good Wi-Fi.
So 637 is taxiing now.
Which side are they on? They're on the right-hand side. So so we'll be looking out when they actually depart, when they're on the runway. That's when we'll see. That's when we'll have the opportunity to see them shining the light tonight. Looks like that was Texel departing there off of runway 19 left. Freighter action tonight.
Texel?
Was that Texel?
ASL.
ASL was it? Oh, okay. I couldn't quite tell.
I was going to say the blue looked different there.
Right, John confirming, yes, Qantas 637 taxiing. Right, okay.
Yeah, so they're heading up Bravo at the moment.
Yeah, I don't have visual on them just yet, but they'll be facing the wrong way at the moment, of course. Once they're on the runway, they'll be facing the right way. Hopefully, it'll be an Alpha 3 departure.
Well, they are at Alpha 3 now. I don't know if they're making the right-hander though. On the radar, it looks like they're going to keep going, so it's going to be full length. That's right. Hopefully they got a bright light.
Joseph, don't know if we'll see that flyover tomorrow if the weather's like this tonight. Well, I think the weather's supposed to clear up tonight, mate. So it should be alright in the morning. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Right, I got Mick Geo up on screen. Mick's gone and dropped in a fiver tonight. Thursday night, rainy night, not many flights. Still a good OPN night. Good on you, Mick. Good to have you here, mate. Joining us from Geelong, of course. Great to see you, mate. Hope you keep him well. Thanks so much for your support as always. Marcus, Envoy 66, the Royal Australian Air Force Boeing business jet inbound. Over Lismore now, yes, I think it is. Supposedly coming in with Peter Dunn on board tonight. So Qantas 549 is heading to Sydney full length. Is that... that's not it. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for Qantas 637. Looks like they're going full length again tonight as well, Matt. So Danny going down to Alpha 1.
Yes, they've got two ahead of them. Qantas 549's lining up. And the Velocity 1404.
All right, I don't know. Am I going to move the tripod again? Let me have a feel. How are we looking on the rain? I think it's cleared up just a little bit, maybe just enough for me to pick it up. All right, I'm going to do it. The wind is still there, though.
Oh, can you still hear me, Jimmy?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Oh, webcam's gone down.
Oh, I turned it off because you're wasting the data, mate.
It's still sending out though, no?
No, it doesn't. It's very clever. Right, so next departure is going to be Velocity 1404 to Adelaide, and then after that is Danny on Qantas 637 going to Melbourne. And both full-length departures, runway 19 left.
What Stu Man says, bring back the producer can. Jimmy
the
killed
what
it.
can?
The producer can. The directors can.
Mick back again there with the 5 gifted memberships as well. Good on you, Mick. As always, mate. As I normally say, I actually can't remember the last time Mick didn't give five memberships on a live show. So a big shout out to you, mate. Really do appreciate it. An incredible supporter of the show. And a big welcome to those of you that have been lucky enough to pick up a gift tonight from one of our amazing members of the community. Of course, you'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat, the members only live shows, and the Discord server. Joseph, there's the OPN corporate jet. This isn't the one, mate. This isn't the one. I don't think the corporate jet is around. I think it's stuck in Cairns at the moment, from memory. Hasn't been here in Brizzy for quite a while, in fact. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Carwin Davis saying the China Airlines A380 estimated arrival just after 9 p.m. as well. Thank you, Carwin. We'll see how we go there tonight. With Dynasty. Right, velocity 1404 is rolling. And I think Danny's next, right? Coming up next. So I think they're are they lining up yet?
I think there's a couple of arrivals first.
Yeah, right. Okay. So a couple of inbounds. We've got Qantas Link 1867 coming in from Townsville. Oh man, this rain is relentless. It's just non-stop, isn't it? These showers coming off the coast. Looking at the radar, it doesn't look like it's actually going to stop anytime soon either. Meggles is here. Hello, Meggles. Didn't get the notification tonight. That's a bit of a shame. Sorry to hear. Yeah, wind is picking up a lot. I am getting absolutely drenched here right now. Gonna move again. On velocity 621 off to Mackay tonight. Colville. Rain loves Brisbane. It sure does, mate. It sure does. It is shocking.
You must be cold over there, mate.
Danny's not lined up yet. Oh, mate, it is terrible.
I think that's Danny now that's going to be lining up.
Yeah, next departure coming up.
Can you see
just
them from there?
confirming in the chat. No, I've had to move because the rain is coming in sideways. I will get them once they're rolling. It's probably going to be around about when you're airborne, in fact, Danny.
Just keep the light shining, though.
Jack G, hey guys, how much longer do you think you'll be streaming for? I reckon there'll be a few car rounds soon. Look, that is a great question. I'm actually, the more time goes on, the more I'm starting to think perhaps not too much longer. Because I'm being James T. Oh look, you can see my Bunnings poncho there. How about that? I mean, I've taken cover just behind this big pole here, as you can all see. It's only about that wide, so it's not. There's not too much there for me to get behind, but.
All right, they're rolling now, Jimmy.
Yeah. Move the camera a bit, see what we can do.
Qantas 1939, line up runway 19 left and wait till spacing.
I can see it. There it is. There's the. Look how bright that is. Wow. That was awesome. Super bright. Shine the light there from Danny on board the Qantas 73 going down to Melbourne, and an incredible fluff there as well.
Approaching runway 19 left, 159.
Wow.
159.
That was awesome.
Tub 152, so Charlie 6, Hotel Bravo.
Amanda Joy, James must be freezing. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Qantas 637, contact departures. Qantas 637, sir. Qantas 1939.
The guy, Ashdown there, $8 super chat for your perseverance and commitment. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you, Nagaya. Very kind. Really, really do appreciate it. Very, very much. And KZ dropping in the tenner tonight as well. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain?
I think they're lyrics.
Is that Big Kev down there? I just missed. Yeah, no, it's definitely lyrics. But I can't remember. I don't know the song name. I'm not too good with songs.
Can't remember the jingle.
No, I can't. Not at this point in time, anyway. Thank you so much, KZ. Really appreciate that. And Gary Evans, so much rain, mate. It is shocking. It is absolutely shocking. We're getting smashed with the rain tonight, but that's all right. Yin Team Stripes is here as well. Hello, Yin. Wonder if it's calm enough yet for me to move back into position. I don't think it is just yet. Aaron there dropping in at 1852. Well, that's very specific. Thank you, Aaron. Singapore travellers enjoy better access to rural Japan. Singapore ANA joint venture. Singapore Airlines unveils a $45 million overhaul of Changi Terminal 2. Wow, good on Changi. We've got a few upgrades here in Brizzy as well, actually, Aaron, going on here at the moment. In fact, domestic terminal, there's a lot of work going on, and really excited about that. Should make things a lot nicer. But wow, good stuff. That's very kind support there, Aaron.
Oh, it just disappeared in the clouds there. Gone.
Right, I've just moved again. you might have been able to tell.
Oh, K's here. Yes, the KC46 was at the start of the show, roughly. Or maybe 15 minutes in or so.
Do you have a SAR deterrent side off to your right?
Do we lose ambient?
It sounds like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Shall I check? Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, it's still there. It's just gone quiet. I wonder why. It's weird.
Yeah, that is a bit weird.
It probably is water related, no doubt. JJ, yeah.
1851 Bay 32, please. What's 751 ground Canadian taxi, Charlie 4 to the bay. Charlie 4 to the bay.
Alright, Aaron, they're back again with another tenner. Thank you, mate. Daily 747-400 from Singapore to Frankfurt. Yeah, right. Well, I'd love to go on a 74 again before they get retired, so maybe that's a route I'll have to look into in the future.
Everyone keeps hearing that pull-up sound, mate. Where's that coming from?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably you.
How would it be me? You were mucking around with the settings the other day, the old sound settings.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Was it loud or was it just sort of quiet? A dull sound? Because it depends if it's coming. It might be going back through one of our microphones, Matt. More than likely.
Greg's soundboard maybe went. Nah, so the soundboard, that sound isn't actually triggered by us, it's automated.
Yeah, so it's like a warning to us for certain things. So
it's probably a warning to a lot of people actually, Jimmy, but
it's probably not the sort of thing that you want to hear, I guess, on a plane stream anyway. But we just thought it was a bit funny, I guess, for us to, because it alerts us to certain things. So, but it wasn't for anyone else to hear.
No, it's just a sound in our ear, basically.
Yeah, it's more just it was more just an alert that we had to set, and it was quick and easy at the time to pick it up. Air Turbulence there with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Air Turbulence. And Nigel Nona with the 5 gifted memberships tonight as well. Thank you, Nigel. Really appreciate that wonderful support of the OPN community. So 5 newest members tonight, joining us courtesy of Nigel. What's new, man? Likes are dipping too low. Everyone hit the like. What are we at? We're at 1,325. I reckon we can do a little bit better than that.
Climb by 6,000, squawk 2547, departures 1338445.
I'm starting to think, Matt, we might have to call an early one tonight, you know.
Are you a bit chilly, are you? You a bit cold?
Mate, I just... Yeah, I'm struggling.
Yeah, no, it's up to you, mate.
We've got
We've got all
Royal
weekend.
Australian Air Force BBJ coming in soon. I'm just trying to think. I wonder if we can make it through till they arrive. I'm just trying to find it on the radar. Oh, in fact, it is actually number 2 for arrival.
Oh, true.
Number 2 for arrival, yeah. John McKenzie's there in the chat with the, wow, 50. Now, I don't know what that is in Aussie dollars. Hong Kong dollars, $50. Wow. That's very generous there. John, thank you so much, mate. Thanks for the gifted membership, whoever sent it to me. Take care, John. Wonderful support there, mate. You're absolute legend. What's new, man? Live stream from the Pancake Parlour. Members only. Members only. Love it.
Player Mag Coop says it might have to be an only Matty network.
159, thanks. You can resume your preferred speed now.
Oh my word. Kerry.
No, he's at it again, is he?
He's at it again. Another 20 gifted memberships coming in from Kerry. Now I've completely lost count of how many he's dropped in tonight. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Kerry. That's incredible.
160 degrees, minimum 10, maximum 20 knots. Factor and crosswind
it's got to be
20 knots.
It's got to be over 100.
5, temperature 19, information shower.
I think it is over 100 actually. New members on the show, courtesy of Kerry tonight. Wow. Wowza.
Hang on.
Wow. Wow. Good stuff. Right, we'll move back into position in a moment for the Royal Australian Air Force BBJ coming in. What's the call sign on that tonight? Envoy 66, Alpha 62 002. Thanks again, Kerry. Incredible support tonight, mate. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely outstanding, mate. And there goes the old soundboard, eh? Yes. No, I've completely lost count. Completely lost count. And Mark Bingham dropping in the 3. Hi, James and Matt. Well, no, very. I am soaked through. My clothes are drenched, and so is the gear. There's all sorts of things going wrong, so I'm
there's all sorts and dry. Of things. It's quite the contrast over this other side over here.
Yeah, so
I mean, not a lot on the plane front, however, but you know. Hope you're doing well, Mark.
And H-Man's dropping in the 5er as well.
Oh,
what's going on here? Cyclone Alfred 2.0. It may as well be, right? It's just non-stop.
It's it hasn't really let up for us at all, has it?
No. And if you look at the radar, it seems to be just heavily isolated over Brisbane Airport, of all places.
Keeps back building, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I don't think it's going to stop.
No.
Killing 1287, no changes here, flight plane, and you're still parked at 101.
All right, I'll move the tripod in a moment. We'll pick up Envoy coming in. In fact, let's do it now.
Get rid of the radar then. Big Dad's saying James is really warming up to the soundboard.
No, it's got to go. It's got to go. Right. We'll see how we go. Connor Ferdinand with a 5er tonight as well. Any chance you'll be streaming on the morning of the May the 1st or early mid-Arvo May the 6th? I'll be flying in and out of Brisbane on those dates. Great stream as usual. May 1st or May 6th. I mean, mate, I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow, let alone May the 6th. Hang on, let me check my calendar. Well, that's only a week away, isn't it? Thursday morning or a Tuesday?
124,056.
I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, mate. I couldn't tell you just yet, but if we're able to be out here on them days, then we'd love to feature your movements here.
Delivery velocity 992 at base 39, ready to go.
I believe Peter Dutton's on board this one, coming in from Sydney
982, thanks.
on the Royal Australian Air Force Boeing business jet Max 8. One of two in the Air Force fleet.
Shout out to Peter if you're watching.
We believe 001 is designated for the PM.
Velocity 992, 39, push approach. Thank you, base 39, push approach, velocity 992.
Brendan Adams jumping with the cheeky 799. Keep dry, James and Matt. So far, so good for one of us.
I was about to say, not for me.
No, not for you. Poor old Jimbo's copped an absolute spraying, and he hasn't bought himself a jumper, so he's a bit cold, poor Jimmy. You think you'd be used to it where you're from?
It's not even just that, mate.
Isn't it? Or what else is it?
No, it's just the water on everything. You know, the glass, the lens, and everything.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right.
Hang on, one sec.
Airport 66 vacating, connect ground 122.25.
What's going over there? What's going on over there, Jimmy?
2.25, Airport 66.
Sounds like a bit of chatting. Hey, having a bit of a yarn.
John and Annette just tipped $20. Awesome stream in typical Brisbane weather lately. Go buy yourselves a hot chocolate, pillow turquoise hot chocolate, pillow turquoise hot chocolate.
The Logan's jumping with a cheeky 20. Brian, the AI voice there, struggling with some of the emojis by the looks of it. I don't know what pillow turquoise is. I definitely know what hot chocolate is. Typical Brisbane weather. It's a shame. It's a shame. The weather just picked up as Danny and Danny were heading out, so Jimmy had to move out. But I'm glad we're able to pick that up just. So big shout out to John and Annette there for the hot chockies. I think Jimmy's going to absolutely accept that.
Type 183, push tail south.
I might even have to give him mine.
Push tail south, port and ready. Type 183.
John Logan. Okay, so that was just the hot chocolate emoji that was struggling with. There you go. Oh, Chilakuma dropping in the chat. So there's the turquoise pillow. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh.
Complete tug 159. Tug 159.
I think Jimmy's having a chat. That's all right. I'll bring up Jacob's Aviation. 2 months, time sure flies when you have fun, mate. Time absolutely does fly. What are we on? Are we on April? Nearly end of April already, which is insane.
You there, mate?
So many members on red badges and stuff as well. Yeah, mate, I'm here.
We got a special delivery, mate. Special delivery from Carl Burton. He's up here.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, coffee. Do you want a coffee?
Coffee?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a room of coffee.
Yeah.
Got a bit of a coffee.
Yeah, I think he likes the sound of that, mate. He likes the sound of that. He's coming over, I think. I think Carl's coming to see you. I've got a coffee in hand, mate.
That'll probably help you out. John and Annette just dropped in a cheeky tip, mate, for your hot jockey. So.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, John and Annette. That's very kind.
Sounds like you have to put that to something else. Another coffee, maybe.
Ground sub 183, base 76 Bravo, ready to tow.
Bit of a sneaking coffee there, Big Daz. I think so.
Charlie 9. Bravo.
A little coffee.
Charlie 9 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, tug 183.
But big shout out to you once again, Jacob, there for 2 months in the lounge.
Yeah, down here. 5G works okay.
Lee Reeves is back. Look out, mate. Lee and Jackson rejoining us in the lounge there. Blue pin. What's that? Is that 3 months? I think that's 3 months. Might be 2. But hope you're well, Lee. And a big shout out to Jackson watching at home there as well. Hope you're well there, guys.
Yeah, well, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that.
Tug 178.
Kerry dropping in what, Broncos and was there a game on tonight? Was there a footy match on that we missed?
Must have missed that.
Not that we really watch, but not big sports bus.
That's just been moved there onto the standoff bay, the Alliance Fokker. What we got happening down here? Is there any action down on the bays? Link Airway is about to be towed away for the night to the parking bays at the back of the airfield at General Aviation.
Degrees, 12 knots from one.
I'm getting all sorts of crackling there. What's the go there?
Yeah, I'm getting some funny noises.
Who's that coming from? Is that me or you?
No, that's you. I think that was ATC. Oh. I knew you were coming, but that scared the jeebus out of me.
I think Kyle's over there with Matt.
Taxi by 04 to onshore Yankee 1, Qantas 352, thanks, stand by on ground 1217.
Clem Peterson's gone and dropped in a very generous $20 New Zealand super chat tonight as well. Thank you so much, Clem. That's very, very kind of you. Amazing support. Well done, guys, from across the Dutch. Oh, that's awesome. You know what, I think it's calmed down just enough for me to move the tripod yet again. I've lost count of how many times I've done that tonight. So we'll move into a slightly more favourable position. We got a couple of arrivals stacking up. Velocity 1227 coming in from Canberra. We've got Qantas 6124 from Sydney, and Velocity 977 coming in from Sydney as well. So we'll try and feature those coming in next.
We're at gate 77. We'd like to reposition a 737 to the Virgin Australia hangar, please.
Thank you again, Clem. Really appreciate that, mate. That's very kind.
Crew tail south before you to tug 180.
And Suzanne is dropping in the milestone, a 5-month milestone tonight as well. Thank you, Suzanne. Please hit the like and subscribe. Thank you. Wonderful, Suzanne. Thank you so much. What are we at? Are we getting further up there on the likes? I think we're at 1,359. So we're getting there. We're getting closer to that 1.5k target. I don't know if we'll be able to smash that tonight. Hopefully.
Velocity 352. Tug 183. Just hold short of Bravo 6 to be short play. Holding short of Bravo 6. Tug 183.
Sam Anderson there in the chat. Hey James and Matty, could you show the Alliance Fokker as it taxis from the new runway? We'll try and pick it up for you, mate. And Ben Craven's gone and dropped in a $15 super chat tonight. Another amazing contribution to the show.
977 Brisbane Tower.
Thank you, Ben. And Ben there saying, great to meet you guys tonight. Thanks for catching my flight on the stream. Pleasure, mate. It was awesome. And a shame we couldn't unfortunately get your shine the light. We weren't able to see that side of the aircraft, which is a bit of a shame. But hopefully next time.
Qantas 1949, taxi Yankee 1 and Charlie to the bay.
Awesome support there, mate.
Yankee 1 and Charlie to the bay, Qantas 1941.
And I'm sure we'll see you again soon, Ben.
992, taxi on point Alpha 1, runway 19 left, good day. 992, taxi to...
Right, Qantas 6124 coming in next. Get ready to pick them up. It's behind the van there. I'm still a little bit from the edge because the rain is actually coming in from that way, sideways. So the further I move away from the edge of the car park, the drier I stay. So that's why we're not too close. Sahil, do you guys have the Tim Tam Slam today of your coffee? Well, yes, I actually have had some Tim Tams delivered tonight. I haven't done the slam though.
Calling Bravo. Velocity 382, just pushing up your bay downstairs, so hold short Bravo 5, we'll give you almost 20 cans. Velocity 3. Yeah, Velocity 1227, company wide, now bay. Velocity 1227, thanks, taxi Bravo 7, back on to Bravo, and hold short of Bravo 6. Bravo 7, back on to Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6.
Very quiet on the reverse thrusts tonight. That was empty, I believe. That 673 coming in, operating a 4-digit flight number, suggesting that was a ferry flight tonight. I feel sorry for this guy doing this pushback right now, getting absolutely smashed in the rain.
Charlie 1. 49K, taxi to the bay. Taxi to the bay, thanks. Qantas 1949.
Apologies when I just leave the camera for a moment. We're just moving things around, making sure the mixer stays dry. Joseph, I'll save the Tim Tams for Matt later on.
Obviously 1227 taxi, when able by Charlie 5 to the bay, attacking traffic, that'll be back came in by Charlie 4 shortly. When able Charlie 5 to the bay, ground, velocity 352 taxi, Charlie 4, but hold short brother.
Random Mach 5, Qantas 6124 going to the hangar straight off the runway. Did it make a left-hand turn? It sure did, didn't it? That's quite unusual. We don't see that all too often. Kerry heading off for the night. Thanks, Matty, James, Mods, and all. Good night, Kerry. I have to say another special shout out to you, mate, for the incredible support with the gifted memberships tonight. That was absolutely outstanding. Yeah, incredible stuff. And have a great night, mate. And hopefully we'll catch you in the next live show.
Plenty of wind chips with the company just on Bravo there watching. So 183, give way to the outbound, then tow Bravo down 4, hold short runway 19. Give way to 73, outbound, Bravo, out 4, hold short runway 183.
I think that was the A220 departing there, wasn't it? I didn't get a chance to look at the radar. I'm pretty sure that was the A220 heading off runway 19 left there.
It's 88 pushback through 825.
Yeah, it is. Qantas Link 1287. Fly radar's playing up. It's saying it's diverting back to Brizzy, but that's obviously not right. So, yeah, that's interesting to see. Thomas Martin, is Big Kev still there? I think Big Kev's done for the night up this end of the field. There is no more Rex aircraft up this end, so. Right, Qantas 550 next in. Let's try and pick that up. The rain has just started coming down again, reducing our visibility once more.
Emirates 35, Tango, good evening. 35 Tango, we are clear to Dubai, runway 19, West Coast for departure, initial time 6,000 feet, port 1111, and departure frequency 133.45, 25 Tango.
Right, Emirates 75 Tango Super on frequency there. Brisbane delivery getting their clearance back to Dubai tonight. Right now we can barely see them down there at the terminal. It's with the rain pouring.
Emirates 75 Tango Super, Roger, cancel away code 4 departure, reclear Brisbane for departure, runway 19 landing, decline by 6,000.
And they're just being given clearance for a 19 left departure by the sounds of that. Brisbane 4 radar departure. Due to performance reasons, of course. Wow, look at that. Shocking.
Runway 19 left, please land, Qantas 546.
550, help short Charlie 3, there'll be a short delay getting to the bay connection, push the 801, proceed Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Frosty 352. Delivery velocity 474, base 40 over.
Tug drivers having a rough old time down there tonight. Wow. we think we've got it tough, but look at them. That looks awful. Now, Kerry, I don't know if you're still there, mate, but I've just reached your fifth, I think this is your fifth lot, or your sixth lot even, perhaps, of 20 gifted memberships tonight. Incredible stuff. I am absolutely lost for words. I'm speechless, mate. Amazing generosity tonight. As always, of course. Thank you, Kerry. Another 20 added to the tally there. Another 20 new members dropping in tonight. Andy saying 120 memberships from Kerry. Half of the gifted memberships tonight come from him. That is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding.
546 Brisbane ground today. Taxi via Bravo and hold short Charlie 3.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 3, Qantas 546.
Yeah, big thank you to Kerry tonight.
Qantas 630.
And KZEP's gone and dropped in another $5. Stay safe and I hope you guys are all good in the wet. With my dedication, fellas, legends. That's very kind, mate. Thank you. Now we're. I mean, it would take a lot to get me to pack up and leave early. I was considering it a few minutes ago, but I'm feeling a little bit better now. Now the rain's died off ever so slightly.
Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short Bravo 3, remain at frequency. Qantas 550, taxi Charlie 3 to Bay West. When able, the A380 will be outbound Charlie 2.
Tanisha, no, I don't believe the A220 is diverting back to Brizzy. It's been saying that on flight radar since they actually were on the runway leaving. So I imagine it's just a flight radar 24 error. I highly doubt that it's coming back.
546, taxi Bravo, give way to the A320 outbound Charlie 2, then taxi Charlie 1 to the base.
What time did the KC46 come in? It came in back towards the beginning of the show. It would have been about 3:30 or thereabouts, something like that. North 304, remember for 7 months now. Stay dry out there, guys. The weather is crazy. Mate, it sure is. Sure is. I mean, you know what it's like up here in the car park. You were up here last week with me. And, yeah, unfortunately, you know, we have got a roof over our heads, but it doesn't really protect us too well when the rain's coming in sideways. So, appreciate that, mate. 1.4k likes, 100 to go until we hit our target tonight. Ben, is Envoy 40 carrying all the press, or who would be on board? Yeah, you're probably right. Envoy 40 would be...
3% ground today, 47 occupied. I've got you for 46, which is free. Taxi Charlie 6.
Would be press very likely, yes. Usually they follow on. Seeing on flight radar now, looks like they're coming over Morecambe Islands, the Fokker 70. So that'll be all the media team following around Peter Dutton, I would imagine, on the election campaign.
737 on our right, and continue Bravo, hold short of Bravo 5, code 180.
Okay, so proceed Alpha Bravo 2 Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Alpha Bravo 2 Foxtrot 2 to the GA. Okay, 01.
Oh, Darren Miane, go for gold, Jimmy. 1.6k tonight. That's my pick. Oh, mate, I like the sound of that. We'll see what we can do.
180, give way to the company 737 outbound Charlie 5, then proceed Bravo 5 Alpha to Alpha 4, holding short runway 19 left.
Give way to the company outbound Charlie 5, and then Bravo 5 Alpha 4, and hold short of the runway code 180.
Mark Clyden, where are you set up for filming? We're in the P1 car park today on the top level.
Foxtrot 2, remain this frequency.
So this is our usual position for the live shows. Sometimes we'll set up down at the Acacia Street viewing loop as well for a second camera option. Usually when the weather is much nicer though, however.
Yeah, not tonight.
Not tonight, no.
Not tonight.
YWLM Plane Spotter, member for 9 months. Love your content. Keep it up while at Williamtown. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you for your... Yeah, good on you, mate. Thank you for your continued support.
At 183 at Alpha 4, cross runway 19 left, over the hangar.
At Alpha 4, cross runway 19 left, over the hangar, sub 180.
Oh, there you go. Andy confirming the time the KC46 came in was 4 o'clock. There you go.
559, thanks, stand by on ground 1217.
Alrighty, what did I miss, Jimmy?
And hold short Charlie 3 initially.
Bravo, short of Charlie 3, Qantas 670.
Qantas 559, Brisbane ground, good evening, push approved, tail west.
Shout out to Carl Burton there, absolute legends. Come and replenished us tonight, mate.
I hear you've got some Tim Tams over there too. He made sure you kept that quiet.
I won't open them until we finish the show, so that I don't eat them all.
You're a gentleman. You're a gentleman.
I'm gonna be nice tonight, mate. I'm gonna be nice.
Oh, all right. I won't forget that.
Tag 183.
Wind 203, 4 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And Zhang there with the 4-month milestone tonight as well. We are a family, my friend. Well said, mate. Well said. Great to have you back on the show. Really, really do appreciate it, and I hope you're keeping well.
Yeah, thanks, Ed. Welcome back.
Qantas 943, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Chris
So
is
obviously
dropping on
it's not Will.
No, it's not Will. It's not
Okay.
Will.
Close.
Chris Dunn's gone and dropped more memberships as well. Good on you, Chris. We'll bring that
Chris.
up on screen in a moment.
All right, so that rain's let up a little bit. I'm seeing a little bit more over here.
Yeah, thank God, hey, thank God. Bring up Kyle on screen now. Kyle W with the $15 super chat. Glad to be here watching this awesome viewing, even if it's only 25% visibility. Is it even 25%? I don't know. Maybe we've been at 10% visibility tonight.
Charlie to the bay, understood.
It's been an absolute shocker, I have to admit.
Good evening, it's 068.
And you know what? I have to say, I feel a little bit bad when the visibility's not great because, you know, it feels like we're not putting out the best images as well. But I know there's obviously nothing we can do about it, but
Can't be helped. What are you doing down there?
can't be helped.
Qantas 943, we are
Action shot.
Just giving the lens another wipe, mate.
Qantas 943, copy. Behind the company, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, no requirements, ground north.
Thank you so much, Carl. That's very generous.
Bravo, taxi Runway Alpha 1, number 2 position company, and the remaining 3 Qantas 943.
Right, so next arrival on this side is going to be Velocity 58 coming in from Port Villa. I can actually see pretty well now.
23 is approved.
The inbound company from Charlie 2 into Bay 22, then Bay 23.
Me too. How good's that? That's Jetstar, which, I mean, we all know how hard Jetstar is to spot, although these newer Nardo grey liveries are probably a bit easier.
Right, cleared for takeoff.
Crossroad 19 left, towed the hangar.
At Alpha 4, cross 19 left, enter the hangar, towed 180.
Is this
Ben's saying
rain
the ASL
finished?
73 is coming back. Is it coming back already? Is it?
Diverting, is it?
Surely. I feel like it wasn't too long ago that it departed.
Yeah.
Charlie for section 3.
Qantas 559, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short whiskey, remain this frequency.
Taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short, whiskey, Wilco, Qantas 5. 3, Qantas 1884.
Right, let's have a quick look at the radar. I'm trying to work this out.
Envoy 40, wind 100 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left to land, Envoy 40.
Oh no, it's flying Gold Coast to Brizzy.
Envoy 40. Is that the Fokker 70?
It's the Fokker 70 with the
Right.
with the press plane. Yep. So that's coming in next on runway 19 and left. Yeah, no. So the ASL was coming up from the Gold Coast. That's a very short flight. Is this the one that went out earlier on that we saw?
Yeah.
We saw heading out.
The freighter, the 73 freighter.
Interesting.
Surely it wasn't doing a freight trip to the Goldie though, or did it just get over the Goldie and turn around? Or
Qantas
is
559, taxi Bravo,
Yeah, I
holding
dunno.
point Alpha 1 for traffic management. You'll be number 1 to traffic inbound on Zulu.
What's new, man, is back again. Hello, mates. I'm nominating James and Matty for a golden logie.
A golden
logie.
logie.
I'll take that.
Zulu onto Alpha.
I don't know what we did to deserve that, but we'll take it. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you for your continued support. Really appreciate it.
Carl was having a good look at all the equipment before as well. I think he's got a pretty big appreciation for. A lot of people don't really get to see what's going on behind the scenes and how it's all put together.
Flight 167 ground.
Yeah.
It's obviously quite technical. It probably in some ways intimidating actually when you actually finally see it. But
Flight 167, pushback approved.
But you know what, mate? If we had saw this equipment when we first started, we would have been very intimidated by it as well.
yeah, actually very true. Well, KDS is back.
Contact ground back, heading 122.
We started off with a camera and a capture card and a laptop, and that was it.
Yeah. Back in heyday.
Yeah, back in the day. KDS, hello mates. You've missed all the fun. What are you doing?
Pompous is here as well. G'day, mate.
Hey Pete, how are you, mate?
What about the golden bogey? I get the golden bogey award. Jimmy gets the golden bogey award.
Yeah, Annette there saying it was cool to be with James in Sydney and see him doing stuff behind the scenes. Yeah, so I had Annette and John with me there at the canal when we did the Sydney show.
Should have given them the iPad, let them be the director for the day.
Yeah, so they spent a couple of hours with me down there, which was awesome.
Well, I still think that's hilarious when they're like, "Oh, hey guys, we're behind you." Turn around.
Yeah.
In Sydney of all places, eh?
Greg's there dropping in his 3-month milestone tonight. Thank you, Greg. Thanks, lads, for the streams and shout out to the mods. Yeah, good shout there, mate. Big shout out to the moderators tonight. Big Daz in the chat, of course. Melbourne Flights, Hayden. And Carolyn, of course, is at home sick tonight. So our best wishes to Carolyn, of course. And hoping for a swift recovery.
KDS saying, wait, who gave you permission to have fun without me? I'm assuming you're talking about the 4K60, mate.
If you just contact delivery first, they'll send you your details.
8:35.
Yeah, well, I probably shouldn't have been testing it tonight. I've realised that it doesn't mix well with the rain as well.
No, look, it hasn't gone dark, which is promising.
Yeah, it's just that
like last stream.
Part of it stopped working.
Hail on the runway with
Hail?
unknown braking condition at the moment. We're just waiting for further reports.
What was that?
Friends, the hail you reported, is it, could you describe the braking action, please?
Braking action was okay. It was just, I noticed the surface was quite reflective. Might be lots of water on the runway, or it might be,
Understood. So with the braking action, would you say medium or closer to poor?
Good. Yeah, that's what I thought.
91, thanks.
So hail, was that on approach?
I don't know what we were hearing there. If anyone else was able to hear what they said, then let us know. Maybe it was tailwind, I don't know.
To the base confirm. Is that for 40 Alpha?
Negative 39, but we'll give you nothing.
I doubt it was hail. There's no hail around, sure.
81, copy, hold short of Charlie for 40 Alpha.
We might go to the video ref.
Video referee, yeah. We ask the audience, right? What did you all hear?
Can you take sign in the vicinity of runway 1911?
Why is the KC30 there? We don't know why it's here, but it will be here until at least tomorrow. It's going to be overnighting again.
You've still got the KC46 is still pinging on the...
Yeah, right, so they've left the transponder on.
Yeah. You know what? It actually looks like it's
what's your current location?
being repositioned. Now that I say that, it actually looks like it's on the move.
Car 11,
So I wonder if that's getting towed off. Are you seeing that? It's moving on the apron.
Yeah.
So I dare say that's getting moved down to logistics, perhaps? Down Lima.
Oh, Ads are saying definitely heard hail, and Carl's saying the same thing. So maybe there is some hail about. Oh no.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me at Brizzy.
I'm going to move again, by the way.
We were airside for a test a number of months ago, and we had that little microburst where we had hail. We had hail before rain, which I've never really witnessed before.
Oh yeah, Muzdog saying definitely hail on at least part of the runway. Wow,
Fair
okay.
dinkum.
I mean, I did hear in the forecast
that
there was potentially hail tonight.
Yeah, wow. I mean, we've seen it here on the field before. It's bizarre, but
I thought we were going to get a reprieve in this weather, but it's picked up again. Yeah, as long as it's not sideways hail, that's right, Chilakuma. I don't know. I've moved away again just in case. It is pouring once again.
Alright, might do a quick battery swap.
Yeah, no worries. I probably should check mine, shouldn't I? We're at 31%.
Is that on battery number 2 though?
Yeah, but I've done it in a very inefficient way. So
the pass through.
Yeah, that's very, very inefficient.
Apparently, that's very inefficient. Greg's saying hail, but maybe at a bit of a high altitude. It was looking.
Yeah, okay.
It's very dark. There's like a red patch, sort of north over the bay, maybe. I wonder if that could have been it.
Wow.
Here I was thinking we're going to have the rest of the show with a bit of a with no rain. You know?
Oh, is that Emirates pushing? I think Emirates is pushing.
Keep an eye out for the 7-6 as well, mate.
Is it coming this way?
You might only get it for a little bit. I think it's going to go out straight out Charlie 10 and down Lima, so you might not really get a good look at it.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I'll keep an eye out anyway. Air turbulence back again with another fiver. Thank you, mate. My son Kaiser and I are sitting here in Brisbane, loving your content, waiting for the EK departure. Well, here we are.
Here you go.
Coming up soon, and we have confirmed it will be a 19 left departure here tonight, Matt, as well. A Brisbane 4 radar departure. Good on you, mate, and shout out to Kaiser as well. And BNE spotter dropping in a tenner tonight. Thank you, mate. Hello from sunny Rocky. Normally I watch your stream from Ashgrove in Brizzy. However, it's nice not to be in the rain for once. Yeah, mate, it's shocking here today. You're in the right place, I think. You're in the right place. Look at this. It is relentless, and I'm sure you can hear it. Visibility is very poor for us here right now. We're hoping that it will let up just a little bit in time for the Emirates departure. Fingers crossed. Now, where's China Airlines as well? Because that's coming in, isn't it?
It can't be far out.
Yeah, that'll be in the next 10 minutes, I would imagine.
Can have a look down international. Can you? Oh, I don't think you're going to see it. The KC. There's just. There's no way you're going to see that. It's already heading down Lima.
No chance. No chance.
No, visibility's way too bad. So look, everyone's probably going to get a good shot of that tomorrow. Then. If any of the locals want to pop out.
Yeah, if it ends up on logistics, that's awesome. Oh, right, so Muzdog saying discussion on ground with the aircraft noted there was hail on part of the runway but couldn't catch the detail about how the crew would describe the braking action on the runway.
The braking action? What is the braking action?
Well, you know, how it affected them under braking when they landed.
Oh, sorry, right. So the drifting, you might say.
I don't know about drifting.
Thank you very much.
Meggles there in the chat with the 4-month milestone. Thank you so much for your membership renewal there the other day, Meggles. I did see that come through. We had 27 consecutive days of rain at Townsville. Was that right? 27 days. It's pretty incredible.
You can take this rain with you.
Yeah, I've had enough. I've had enough of rain. I'd like to see some nice weather for a little while. Hopefully we can get Matt Cam back in action on the next live show at the Casey Street viewing loop. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Annette Logan saying China Airlines is second to land.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out. Carl W's back again. Yeah, dropped in the super chat earlier and now joining us for the first time in the lounge tonight. Good on you, Carl. Thank you so much, mate. And Chris Dunn, dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Another 10, I should add. A further 10 added to the lounge, added to the tally. Good on you, Chris. Thank you, mate. You're an absolute legend. Can you see the A380 there, everyone? I can't. It's actually invisible to the naked eye. Absolutely invisible. Good on you, Chris. Thanks again, mate. Melbourne Flyers here. Hello, Tim. How are you, mate? Dropping in the fiver. Looking a tad wet there, guys. Just a bit. It is shocking here right now. Absolutely shocking. Look at that. Can't even see the Emirates A380 down the other end of the airfield.
Can you hear me, Jimmy?
I can hear you, yes.
Okay, cool. Just went dark for a moment then.
Oh, okay.
Jim saying thunder in Springfield.
Going to move the tripod again because there's a leak in the roof that happens to be just above the lens and getting very wet.
Carrie saying China Airlines on approach. I think you've got ASL touching down now as well.
Yeah, possibly. I can't get too close. I'm quite far back from the edge right now. And here he is, Chris Dunn back again with a $20 super chat. Wowza. I don't know what to say, Chris. You're incredible, mate. Amazing support of our show. We greatly appreciate it.
He just said, you guys are the legends working in this weather.
It's our pleasure, mate. Our pleasure.
It is.
We've worked in a cyclone before, supposedly.
This is probably worse conditions than the actual cyclone.
I think this is, yes.
Safe low-cost yard maintenance. That KC is definitely moving slowly on the radar. Yeah, mate, it's being towed. It's going to be towed down to the freighter apron.
Heading down to logistics by the sounds of it.
I may go for par. I think it's gone too far for that, which means it will go all the way down to Lever, which is better for us, really.
Right, I'm gonna move back again because I'm concerned at how wet some of the stuff is getting. So we're gonna move for a little bit.
Melmac CBR just tipped $20. Thanks so much for being out there on a dog of the night like tonight.
Thank you, Mel, mate. That is amazing. What an
well said.
message. Well said, Mel. Thank you. I'm going to give this lens a quick wipe, everyone. Let's try and get some of that water off.
I'd feed you a safety shot, but I've got nothing over here. Actually, no, I do.
Gaza, I heard a bit of thunder out of Greenbank. Any thunder out there? I haven't heard any, but we did have some reports of hail on the runway a little while ago. Yahoo! Other stuff happening. Stop the A380 obsession. Well, free to go to another live stream, mate.
Doug 309 is requesting a dead ship tow of 737 from Bay 19 to Bay 15, please. And we have the BAC escort with us.
Doug 309, understood. Pushback and reposition approved.
Pushback reposition approved, Doug 309, thank you.
Oh, Meggles, maybe book a room at the Ibis and film from there. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Filming through the glass wouldn't be amazing, I don't think, but...
Not on a wet night, you'd get too much...
yeah.
Yeah, on a,
thank you.
it's difficult, isn't it? I think you can do it, but you really need the second camera out there for the ambient.
Yep.
They'll be north on Bravo.
Billy Planespots is there. 7-month milestone. Cargo 737 at the Gold Coast. Star Trek is crying.
A380, it's Bravo 9, Bravo Lima, Georgia.
Yeah, I don't know what the go is with that ASL. See if we can get a focus there.
It doesn't look like I thought it might have been a diversion, but it doesn't look it, does it? It's a bit of a weird... I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if that was a scheduled service or not. Right, where's China? Is coming in now, isn't it? I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to catch the touchdown.
Oh, surely not.
Yeah, right. I'll move now.
Yeah, get out there. Boots on the ground, mate. Boots on the ground. Mate, we've got a bogey coming in.
We can't miss it.
That's the gap we're talking about for all the... everyone talking about the dolly.
It's very wet out here.
That's the man, the myth, the legend.
Alright, we'll give it a go.
The Penguin's saying go for 1.6 lights before what we can see of the 380 takeoff.
Yeah, let's hope we see it coming in, going out tonight. I don't know how it's going to look on the feed, but we'll give it a whirl.
Emirates is moving, so I think we still go for the 1.5k at the very least. Let's have a crack, Jimmy.
Just up to 34, traffic just pushing from 21 will be northbound under tow, clear of you. Just 674, copy that, and it's going to be about 1 here. Sorry.
054, contact ground.
I think I can hear water on the microphone.
I've moved the microphone to the roof of the van.
I can hear something really weird over there. Is there a noise gate on there?
I don't think so.
You've not got any processing on that channel?
No.
I can hear something, it's really weird.
Craig, watch those antennas, yeah, mate. Did you see all the massive antennas on the rig?
Yeah.
Probably hard to miss, weren't they? Nightmare 99 is there. $10 super chat tonight. Thank you, Nightmare. Hi boys, sad night for me personally. Glad you're streaming tonight. Oh mate, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's nothing too serious, and I wishing you all the best there, mates. And I really appreciate you joining us and dropping in the tenner as well. It's very kind. And great to have you with us. I appreciate it a lot.
It's a really weird sound. I don't know what I'm hearing.
Hang on, let me...
Germs in the chat saying that weird sound is Jimmy, mate.
Does that get quieter? Or?
Yeah, it did.
Okay. It's obviously something to do with the ambient microphone.
Actually, just try that again.
Oh no, I'm panning on the Emirates.
Oh, okay.
It's covered up by the poncho, remember?
Just 25, contact.
Takes two hands to do that now.
Rossi 1238, runway 19 left.
130 likes to 1.6k, says Darren. Oh, mate, can we do it? Can we do it, everyone? Can we get to 1.6k tonight on the likes? Is that doable?
Velocity 1026, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway
Mate, it's halfway. It's halfway up.
Well, if you haven't yet hit the like button, then now is the time to do so. We greatly appreciate everyone that already has.
Big Dad says you need to take 5 to remove the poncho.
I have to lift it up and try and find the fader and all that.
Look at that. Old mate's gone for his first aid training, and now he's the safety rep. Hey?
Good night, Annette. Good to have you here tonight, and thank you for your support earlier on with the gifted memberships as well.
What are we at? 1510. 1510.
Mate, you know what? I reckon it's doable. 90 likes to go to hit our target before Emirates is wheels up tonight. I reckon we can do it, everyone.
We're going to do a Tim Tam send-off, surely.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No doubt. Tim Tam send-off coming up.
It's Big Dad's 2-man job to remove the poncho. Yeah, mate. 3 points of contact at all times.
Kay there dropping in the 8 tonight just to make your night a little more worthwhile. Thank you. Simply the best. Oh, Kay, that's very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining us tonight as well. And Chris Dunn's gone and dropped in more memberships, another 5 added to the tally there. So 5 more of you getting access to the lounge tonight.
Ground today, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, velocity 1026.
Darren, told you, Jimmy.
19 right.
We haven't done it yet, mate. We haven't done it yet.
Man, you're running out of time to do it too.
Tango, track extended center line, 19.
Oh, they've been cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, it's going to be turn and burn.
Oh, mate, this is going to be tough. Can we do it, everyone? Can we do it?
Mate, you need 74 more likes.
Oh, mate, that's a tough ask.
Yeah.
That is a tough old ask.
I think you've cooked it.
Oh, Matthew Barnes there, 5 months in the lounge tonight as well. Remember for 5 months how time flies. Good on you, Matt.
Thank you.
Here he is. Here's the goal setter himself, Darren Miane. He set us 1.6k. We can't let him down. We can't let him down, everyone. Let's go. What? How many we got? 71 to go. Oh, I don't know. Might be out of reach tonight, Matt, maybe.
What? Yeah, you're cutting it. 1550 might be on. You might be on for that.
Now, big shout
bit
out.
off a bit more than you can chew there.
Big shout out to Darren dropping in those 10 gifted memberships tonight as well. He's been a massive supporter of the show, and really can't thank him enough.
Zulu Alpha, hold short, Alpha 6.
Zulu Alpha, sorry, Alpha 6, 26.
Ground today, just 674 with Charlie, request taxi Tango 2. Cessna 674, taxi Bravo, Yankee, hold short Sierra. Bravo, Yankee, hold short Sierra, just 674.
Apologies everyone for the poor visibility right now. Of course, with the rain falling, it makes it very hard to shoot in these conditions, especially at night. But as Emirates begins its takeoff roll, the shot should get better. It comes closer to us.
I'm going to bring up Pompous first. Adelaide represent.
Oh, Pete,
10 gifted. So that's 10 in the lounge, courtesy of our friends down in Adelaide. Big shout out to you, mate. Appreciate you joining us tonight.
What a legend. Thank you, Pete. Really appreciate that, mate. Now, time to smash the Tim Tams in the chat. Let's go.
Yeah, I think they've been going already.
Let's send these guys off well.
What are you on the likes? 1550, we've done it, but we're looking for, what do we need, 47 more before wheels up. It's a bit much, but we'll go for it.
Cat 181, pushback approved, report ready to touch.
How about that sound tonight? That was amazing.
That for full noise. Hey?
Sounded like they're heavy tonight. Wow. You know what? They probably are after the cancelled service the other night. They're probably a bit of a backlog of passengers.
Well, and freight even.
Yeah. Wow, that was awesome. What a sound.
Any glow? We haven't really seen any glow tonight. It's not right for it, is it?
No. You won't see glow tonight. Not a chance.
No, you're probably right. You probably won't see glow tonight. Not a chance. What do we get to? 1562 by my count on the right front. A bit short.
Weren't too far off. Maybe we can get there before the end of the show.
I was right on the 1550. But look, a big shout out to everyone who's hit the like button already. All 1,563 of you. We do appreciate it.
Azza, they're dropping in the fiver tonight. Do you think it will rain? Oh, mate.
Yeah.
If I hear rain once more tonight. Yeah, wow. What a night it's been. It's been non-stop. I'm still getting rained on right now. It's still coming in sideways. But it's been a lot of fun at the same time. It's been a lot of fun as well.
Going 369 Delta, remain with frequency taxi Yankee 1 Charlie to the bank.
And there's the KC40 parked down there on, is it Bay? What bay is that, Matt?
72.
72.
Ground Canadian, 183.
So we don't think that they're going out anytime soon. They're definitely overnighting for at least one more night. But not too sure of the exact details.
Kiwi does tipping just tipped $50. I can't gift memberships on my phone easily, so this will have to do.
Oh wow.
Kiwi does tipping. Well, it's KDT actually, Jimmy, but you're close.
KDT.
Wow. Jumping with the cheeky tip there. Pineapple, as Jimmy would say.
Dropping in the pineapple. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you, mate. Oh, that is way too kind. Way too kind.
Yeah, one of our good friends across the Dutch. Loves burning the candle at both ends, doesn't he, old KDS? Hey?
1045.
Yeah.
Frequency 118.4.
I don't know what to say, mate. That's awesome. Speechless. Thank you so much for your amazing support as always. And yeah, can't wait to catch up in the near future. Whether that's in June or sooner, I don't know. Hopefully I can get over there in June, maybe.
Yeah, I'm still working on that.
I know we briefly talked about it, but no more developments on that just yet. But I'd love to get.
Jimmy, did you just lose audio? Copy, Jimmy. I think we've got a dead mixer. I'm going to reset just in case that's me. Stand by. Yeah, right. Only hear Matty. So Jimmy, I can see on the on the director's console, Jimmy has lost audio. So let me feed my ambient. I mean, I've still got a picture from Jimmy. I don't know if that's a freeze frame or if he's gone completely dark. No, it's not a freeze frame. So we've got pictures from Jimmy, another dead mixer, quite possibly.
Am I back?
The fact that we've lost
Hello.
all audio from Jimmy, so that's all channels.
Can you
It's
hear
got to
me?
be either mixer or a cable associated. Maybe battery? Oh, he's got it back.
Sorry, I'm on the 799 CDC.
Bossy 799, Brisbane originates.
Hey, runway 195, big 10 2520, 40 Bravo, I'll say 799.
Bossy 799.
After Jared.
Top 135, Brisbane Bracket A, taxi Sierra, Zulu, Bravo, Foxtrot 2.
You there, Jimmy?
Hello, Matt.
Yeah,
I'm here.
what
I'm here.
happened there?
I don't actually know though. I think it was a power-related issue. There might be just a bit of water on the cables or something like that. But
For the mixer?
yeah, I just swapped the battery over to a new battery and it's come up okay. So I think the battery might just got a little bit wet.
Oh, you silly goose.
It's all right. Water causing all sorts of problems here tonight.
Oh no, he's gone again. He's gone again. Jimmy, are you there, mate? Copy, Jimmy. Do you read? We have vision. Can anyone else hear Jimmy? Because I can't. Drama of live TV, yeah. We're not connected by we're not connected by the cans and string today. That's what's going on. Yeah, he's gone again. How rude, hey? One job, Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy is out. We've got vision. I think the water has, by the sounds of it, the water has killed the mixer again. You would not believe, we've gone through a couple mixers on this show. KDS has fingers crossed for a dead road. He loves to see a road die. Has to communicate via soundboard. Well, actually, good point. That's a good point.
Good evening, mate.
Still have the old soundboard here, so
Wow. Of course.
he's not going very far. He's still with us in spirit. Tell you what, while he's getting that sorted, part of me even thinks I might need to walk back over there so that he can chuck his microphone on this mixer that I've got, because I don't think he's going to get that going again. I think that mixer's toast, by the sounds of it. Yeah, it still looks like the mixer's offline. Jet Fleet, will you be streaming on Monday? We're not sure, mate. We're hoping to get it here tomorrow, maybe, and the weekend. Don't know about Monday. We're very last minute here. I know that might be annoying to some, but best thing to do would be to turn on your notifications and keep an eye out. Ben, is this the same mixer from the Cyclone? Yeah, mate. Yeah. It got pretty waterlogged during those events. I had to pull it apart to dry it out, and it got really saturated tonight as well with that rain coming in sideways. There was a little bit of stain gang rain and that. He's still not back online. Or what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to walk over. I'm going to take you all with me. We'll get him to port into my mixer so that at least we can get audio back. Although the sound of silence from his end is quite relaxing to me, but alright, I'm kidding. Jack saying smash the like button. Oh, we're 19 away from 1600. Paddy is saying, sorry Andy, he's going to sign for the scanner money for a new mixer.
Hello. Hello.
It's going.
I'm back. I don't know what's going on. I think it's a cable or something. I don't know. It might cut out again any moment. But anyway, it keeps turning off. I just turned it back on, off and back on again about 10 times. And it started to boot up and then it cut out again. I don't know. I've switched the cable and now it's working. So go figure.
Is it one of those 100? Is it one of those 100 amp cables?
Yeah, it's 100 amp.
Yeah, but one of the silver and black ones, because I killed the same cable.
So it's confirming that the radio broken or the
yeah, okay. So maybe it is just a cable issue. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't like water. I've killed two of them.
It's weird though, because the mixer is actually covered up by the poncho tonight. I mean, it's a little bit damp, but it's not. It's nothing too crazy.
It got pretty saturated before.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway.
But usually you see faders and soundboards going crazy first, not just switching off like that.
Yeah. Now I can't remember. Did I bring up Nightmare 99 up with the 5 gifted memberships tonight? I don't know. I think I might have missed these actually. But Nightmare, thank you, mate, for dropping in the 5 newest members to the lounge. You're an absolute legend, and I hope all is well, mate.
Yeah, we've got 5x5s.
Cool, I'm back. I know it's doing weird stuff on the microphones. It's probably a little bit damp, but anyway, we're here. And I've got Chris Dunn back up on screen as well. Another 20 gifted memberships. Wowza. Huge contribution again there for Chris. Thank you, mate. I've lost count of how many you dropped in tonight. What's that? Is that 80 or so? It's got to be up there. A huge number of memberships from Chris. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. And Euroline Dezu, first time member on the channel, joining us tonight. Good on you, mate. And was radio with the 2-month milestone. James, have you ever seen the rain? Saturday night for you. Right, sounds like you got that track requested, lined up. Looking forward to it, Was. Thank you, mate.
Michael saying, did you order your cables from Temu?
No, they're not Temu. They're Amazon cables. So I don't know if they're just as bad or what. But
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
No, big shout out to you, Wazza.
Yeah, good on you, Was. Yeah, look forward to the Saturday night show, mates. And Stacey's been a member for 11 months now in the lounge. Kind of just a little bit envious of that rain. You reckon?
On your Stace, nearly on the red pin.
Yeah, we've had so much rain over the last couple of months. It just feels never ending. It really does. But I'm hoping, we're going into the dry season soon here in Brizzy, so hopefully it will actually be dry. We've had more than our fair share. Thank you, Stacey. Schrodinger's guest there, $2 super chat. Love your setup. Thanks for doing what you do. Oh, thank you so much. Very kind.
I've got a change come through for Bay 43 for you. Were you aware of that one?
Bradley's there dropping in the 8s tonight. Hey team, thanks for the stream, especially in this weather. Oh, it's a pleasure, mate. I know it's not our best, it's not our best show for sure tonight, with the rain and everything. There's just so much going on, but it's quite hard to sort of manage it all. And, we've had to move the camera so many times and all sorts to try and protect the equipment, but yeah, once the rain has subsided and gone, and we'll be back for the next show, and we'll put on our best performance again, of course.
Might have to turn your ambient down a bit, mate. It's going a bit.
It's a bit loud, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I don't know if the mix is going a bit cray-cray.
Is that better?
That's better. I couldn't hear myself think.
For departure, expect runway 19 left, climb by the SID 6000, 1061, departure frequency 133.45.
And Shirley Burton's here, 17 months in the lounge, right up there with the longest standing members of the channel, Shirley. Thank you so much. When it rains, it rains. It does here in Brizzy. It sure does here in Brizzy. And Schrodinger's guest there back again with the fiver for the 18th Mixer Fund. Yeah, I don't know about that. We're still on the first time. We've pulled it apart a few times and cleaned it out, or dried it out, I should say. But hopefully this one will revive itself back overnight.
Get a bit of rice, mate.
I was about to say, we'll sprinkle a bit of rice on it and it'll be absolutely fine, no doubt.
Velocity 985. We're just waiting for the company to go on the guide to climb.
Moose Crew. 1 month in the lounge. Hi, Matt. Hi, James and Matt. Hello, mates. Yes, we're still here. I felt like that got louder again.
It did, yeah. Is the fader creeping up or something?
No, it shouldn't be. I think there's just a lot of activity around at the moment. We've got a Velocity 7.3 that's just pushed back. They're going out tonight. We've got two 7.3s over here as well. This one's going out, so that one's about to depart, and that one's inbound, likely waiting for their bay.
Velocity 1405, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 19 left, velocity 1405.
Oh my word, what's gone on here? Daniel Thompson's gone and broken the chat. Are you seeing this, Matt? Oh, wowza.
I'm seeing a pineapple. Is that right?
50 gifted memberships have just come in from Daniel Thompson. Wow. That is absolutely mega. I don't know what to say there. I don't know what to say. Wow. Wow. Massive. Thank you, Daniel. How are you, mate? Hopefully the weather's a bit nicer up the sunny coast. That is... I'm lost for words, actually. 50 memberships.
He snuck that in there. He must have snuck that in when your mixer went off, because I didn't see that.
I think it did. I think it did come in while I was working things in the background with the battery and whatnot. Yeah, wow. I don't know what to say. That is absolutely amazing. Incredible support. Thank you so much, Daniel. And a big welcome to every single one of you, all 50 of you, who have just gone and picked up a membership tonight, courtesy of Daniel. You'll all know who you are. You would have got an email straight away. Oh, Daniel's there in the chat saying had 49 mils up the sunny coast and thunder.
Oh,
so maybe even worse than we've had in Brizzy, or just as bad at least. No, good on you, mate. Thank you so much for dropping those memberships in. That's very kind indeed.
Carl Burton's back in the chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the coffee and Tim Tams, mate. Really appreciate that, bringing out the warm cup of Joe. Yet to open up the Tim Tams, but that will happen very soon. Rest assured.
Hobart. Castle, the owner approved with the escort.
Looks like the 737-700 just touched down there, runway 19 left.
Brisbane delivery, g'day, velocity 358 TDC.
Velocity 358, Brisbane delivery, g'day.
Descending to Squawking 1176, we're at gate 40 Alpha.
Velocity 358, thanks.
I reckon we might have another couple of departures in us, Matt, and then we're going to skedaddle, I think. Time for Tim Tabs.
I reckon KDS will have a rebuttal there.
1405 Brisbane Grand, g'day,
Really?
taxi Bravo, and
I reckon you will.
Nick Presser's back again, dropping in the fiver. Jimmy, too many Tim Tams and not enough donuts. Matt is starving for KFC.
Oh,
No, we won't make KFC tonight. They close at
it's
10
too late.
o'clock, unfortunately. So,
Yeah. Maybe we put a petition together, get them to open a bit later. We very rarely make it, don't we? We're always usually staying later, even when we put a hard stop in.
yeah. I mean, by the time, Emirates goes out, sometimes they're late. And then by the time we pack everything up and get down there, it's usually past 10 p.m. Good on you, Nick. Thank you, mate.
What are we? So 10 subs to 28k apparently.
Is that right? We're getting there.
Getting there.
Francis Waite's gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships tonight as well. Another 10 added to the tally of gifts tonight. That is awesome. Thank you, Francis. Good to see you tonight, mate. And amazing support as always.
Velocity 996 delivery.
Hope you're keeping well, mate, up there in Darwin.
Sure, if it is blocking,
Chris Dunn's gone and dropped in 5 more. So another 5 dropping in tonight, courtesy of Chris. Should we feature the A-train departure?
Yeah, go on.
Much longer we've got to delay. It's broken code.
Oh, KDS, my alarm is set for 6 a.m. I probably should be asleep. Oh, there you go.
So all the booms are lining up.
Anzac Day, of course, tomorrow. Early start.
If you go to ground, there's a chance that if we do push you back, we can put you onto the southern
Is the KC46 here yet? Yeah, mate. It should be down on logistics now.
Clearance for like the...
Might have to go for a lookie on the way out.
Yeah, any of the locals can go for a drive down Da Vinci. You should be able to get a good look at that.
And that isn't the KC46, of course. That is the KC30 parked there on the
What is it? What bay is it, Jimmy?
Bay 72.
Yeah, there you go.
I got it right this time. Annette Logan's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well tonight. Thank you so much, Annette, and John, of course, as well. Really appreciate it, guys. Amazing support, and glad we could catch. We just caught Danny with the Shine the Light tonight, which was awesome. And that was some of the worst conditions at that point in time, so we only just managed to see it, but I'm glad we did.
Yeah, it's terrible timing, but...
A Nightmare 99 back again with the 5. Cheers, boys. This boy will fly again. Saved and bested life. Confessed. Now she won't talk to me and hang her for a bit. Cheers, lads. Oh, that's good and bad to hear, mate. I really appreciate you being here tonight, and thank you for your support as always. Aiden. Wow. I've completely lost count. There have been so many gifted memberships tonight. It really is unbelievable. And the generosity from all of you is just amazing. So a big shout out there to Aiden dropping in 20 new ones tonight. 20 new members. Just looking here what we've got happening next, mate. We've got Velocity 799 heading to Cairns. Maybe we make that our last movement for tonight. over on the new parallel runway.
10-4 Rabadaki.
10-4 Ramadaki. We've got one more movement coming up for everyone, and then we will be heading off for dinner. And Tim Tams.
Okay anyway for 46 and
Aiden, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Dropping in 20 new ones.
And then we can get the 737 towing away, or would you prefer if the aircraft holds on the bay? I just can't tell if there's any clearance. Yeah, they're having to hold on the bay.
Gonna have to get the hairdryer out later, I reckon, and
Yeah.
give the
Break.
give all the gear a bit of a
996.
once over.
Ben, how many subs? Let's have a look. What are we at?
Subs.
9 away. We're still 9 away.
110 degrees, 11 knots, runway
Getting there, aren't we?
right.
Oh, you know what? We're about to get smashed with some more rain, I reckon.
Typical.
That's looking pretty ugly, that radar. There's definitely more rain coming our way.
799 ready. What's 799 Brisbane Tower?
I think it's literally just about to hit too. Right, one more departure and then that's us. You got it. You got it ready there, Matt. Are they going full length tonight, or?
Yeah, full length. Nearly there.
Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here? Chris Dunn back again. He's dropping in another 10 gifted memberships tonight. Wow. That is too kind, mate. Too kind, Chris. I've lost count. A stack of new members tonight coming in from Chris tonight, which is just amazing.
Actually, speaking of, John Logan's pointed out all people must have memberships now. A lot of gifted no names are coming up.
I was about to say I rarely see a name that doesn't have a membership in the chat, but that's a good point actually, John, because YouTube seems to be struggling to actually give out the memberships tonight, which is pretty funny.
You can't even give them away.
Yeah. Skystar, hello mate, good evening.
Is there another Toll Metro coming in?
Yeah, Toll Aviation coming in first. So it looks like that's what they're holding for there.
I'll pick that up in a moment. Pick it up. Pick it up. I mean, it's just a couple orbs in the sky, but it's there.
There is a plane there somewhere.
Ben's saying, instead of singing in the rain, we have streaming in the rain. I like it.
Man, it's been trying conditions tonight, I have to admit. Probably some of the worst we've had to deal with, in fact. With the on and off nature of the rain. It's normally when we're here in the rain, you'll get one big shower that comes through, and then you'll be, then it'll be good for the rest of the stream. But it's just been non-stop the whole time.
Random Mac 5, YouTube doesn't let me opt in. You have to allow gifting. It's like a little setting. I think it's at the top of your chat there. You have to allow the gifting on the channel. Obviously, we don't control who gets the memberships. That's all on YouTube. But you do have to have allow gifting turned on.
WV Islander there in the chat as well, thanking the gifter for the membership tonight as well.
Oh yeah, joining us from Scotland as well.
Scotland, yeah.
Hey?
Edinburgh. Jack G's there in the chat. Holy moly, you guys are still streaming. Great job, thank you, Jack.
Yeah, I think we're
about to finish up.
Yeah, our last movement. Now, are we all caught up, Jimmy?
Report when ready for the tow.
No, we're not. Because you know what, Daniel Thompson, not only did he drop in the 50 gifted memberships, but he's gone and dropped in a further 20.
Sarah Zulu, Foxtrot 2, Archana Bravo, Foxtrot 2, GA. Have a good night, 51.
That is absolutely mega.
Yeah, always supporting us, mate. There's a few legends in the chat there. Well, we do appreciate it. It's
We sure do.
You'll pump the air for this one.
Qantas 634. Qantas 634, Brisbane Tower.
Ooh, are you seeing that? Oh no.
What was I looking for?
446 delivery, today, stand by on that.
356, and we understand the aircraft and behind us going to be waiting.
436 firm. I'll just double check with the safety car if they're happy.
Okay, thank you.
Car 2 ground. Are you happy, just because it's a bit of an unusual situation, happy with the 737 or 45 Alpha to start their engines? Yeah, Customer and company, proceed Charlie 5 and Bravo, hold short, Bravo 4.
737 on 47 Alpha starting their engines early on the bay.
356 start approved, and when ready to push back, contact me on ground 121.
Daniel, thanks again, mate. Another 20 added to the list there. Wow. I don't know if YouTube's actually been able to hand them out tonight. I think it's struggling.
Ground 46, pushback approved.
I'm sure it will get there in the end, though. The Nightmare 99 back again with the 35k subs by Santa time for the win.
By Santa time.
I reckon we can do better than that, you know. I reckon we got to aim higher than them numbers. Good on you, mates.
All stations information, Delta, any changes? Runway
I might start walking over your way, hey?
Yeah, I think it's time, mate.
1200, arrivals on 19 arrived.
We're going to head off for dinner.
3 knots.
I think it's time I play the
Land 19 left, Qantas 634.
outro music here, eh? What a show. It's been a tough one, I have to say. Gotta get home and get the hairdryer out and
do your hair. Now's not the time to do your hair, Jimmy.
Yeah, no, well, we gotta dry some stuff out. Just want to say a big thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. It's been a lot of fun, even with the bad weather. It's been chaotic, and look, it's not. You know, obviously it's been a bit crazy, and we haven't obviously shown everything we wanted to show today, but just the nature of the conditions, of course. Not sure when the next live show will be, but hopefully it'll be very soon. Keep an eye out on the notifications.
Oh, KDS saying 3 more subs.
Big shout out to the mods as well for doing an amazing job in the chat. And of course, a big thank you to Brisbane Airport as well for having us here in this wonderful location.
Car2 and company, please run the 4, hold short, runway 19 left.
But we hope to see you all again on the next live show very soon. Big thank you to everyone for your amazing generosity tonight, and we'll see you all again. We'll see you all again soon. Bye bye.
Bye for now.